All right. Hey, look at that. I can actually start at the minute, almost 2-minute mark at the whatever. Hello, everybody. What up, Elsidor? What up, Zariah? Tried the Monster Con demo. I haven't tried the Monster Con demo yet. I want to, though. I want to try the Monster Con demo. I actually, hold on. Before, let me make sure that I actually have... I know I had it wish listed at some point, but... Oh, hi, Esper. You know, you type in, Monster and everything. Yep, alright, it's on my wish list. Fantastic. I had to make sure. Because it's coming out pretty soon, Q2 of 2025, so sometime after April. So, you know, not too far out. Nay, though I have been looking through Next Fest demos. Ooh, nice. What was I gonna say? Esper, hi. Hi. Come here, Esper. Okay, whatever. Guess what? April the Clown's last name is, It's not Fool, is it? It's not Fool, right? That would be a good name for that. First? Yeah. Yeah, that also makes sense. Close. I was not too far off. Anyway. Fun, interesting news is developing on my side of things. A writer buddy of mine is going to be helping me with the D&D story thingy. So, but he's going to be helping me in a very, very specific way. And that is changing a lot of it to be more wide audience friendly, if that makes any sense. Because me and him he was basically echoing the same things that I've already said, and I think, Ilster, I've talked to you a little bit about it already, is that the story, while entertaining, feels very, very much like just a, retelling of a D&D kind of game. Which is like, that's fine, and there's a particular audience for that. But there's a different way to go about writing it in order to appeal to a wide audience, right? So he's given me some ideas already of things that I'm like, yeah, I can totally actually do that. Some decent, cutting, some tightening up of some language and whatnot, stuff like that. But there's a writer friend of mine I've known for many, many years, and he's gonna give me some feedback and some whatnot as well, kind of like what Ilster is doing. Ilster is going through it with a fine-tooth comb, and I'm over here yeah. Luckily, nothing too bonkers in my honest opinion. I don't think it's actually, been anything too crazy, but the whole situation has been a whole lot of fun. So, me and him are going to be working on it let me make sure that this is actually doing the thing that it's supposed to. No, my Twitch is not doing the thing that it was supposed to. How freaking typical of you, Twitch. Typical Twitch. Doing typical Twitch thingies. Anyway. So, that's going to be a whole lot of fun and the way that I'm going to pretty much structure it is I'm going to say, look, I'm going to have this kind of version, like the version that I have right now, that is going to be for, the group of friends that I played it with. It's going to be, very much for them, because they want to know all of the nitty-gritty details of, oh, so-and-so, did this. This was my turn. Yay! There's that kind of appeal to it for them. But for a much wider audience, I agree with him on some of the things when it comes to, combat scenes and everything. Needs to be really, really tightened up, cleaned up a little bit, made... a little bit more one directional in the POV, as it were. And I'm like, I can definitely agree to that, and I've wanted to do that, but I didn't want to feel like I didn't want it to come across as I was like excluding any of the players from a situation. Like, I didn't want them, the players as readers, to be like, oh, but he missed this cool thing that I did. And I'm like, hence why I have to have a different book for different groups with different, like, target audiences, right? Because the target audience, if I want a wide audience, we're going to need some tightening up. And I've known this for a while. And I've been wanting to. And I also want to fix a couple other things that, thinking back on it, I'm like, man, I'm still not satisfied with that. So, but, he's gonna be reading through it with me and giving me some, like, ideas, feedbacks, and the whatnot on, like, particular things where it's like, hey, this little spot right here, this is awesome. However, do this thing. Yep, and one of those things I put in there due to the narration being 1.5 person perspective. Yep, which, and that, again, that mostly happens in the combat scenes. And the combat scenes have to take almost like a step back in order to get the whole, story of, like, what's going on and everything. But I agree with my friend when he's like, that's fine for the version that you want with your D&D group, because it shows, like, what everybody did and everything. Totally get that. And I'm like, yeah, I agree. And me and him also agree that if I wanted this to appeal to a much wider audience, it's like, you're going to have to bring that in to a singular, like, POV. And that's perfectly doable. And even with what I have, written up, it's still very, very doable and can work around. But it'll make it feel a little bit more personal, a little bit more reader-friendly, to be like, oh no, there's surprises going on that we don't get to necessarily see, right? So, rather than, certain scenarios being naming individual character actions, it's going to be much more of this is my perspective, what is happening around me. And that is very easy to look at, write up, type up, tighten. We'll clean it up, make it look nice. And I think, I think it'll work out well. So, I'm excited. There's going to be a lot of changes happening to it, and that's fine. One of the other changes I really, really want to do is the prologue. Even when I wrote it, I still wasn't satisfied with it. Like, I don't know. I need a little something else there. I need something more. Maybe not necessarily more. I need to direct it better, if that makes sense. I need to direct because the prologue as it stands, it's like, yeah, that's a great way to introduce kind of like what we're going to be wanting to do and what we're expecting. And it kind of does that in, I think, like 2 out of 3 aspects, but the third aspect just has, like, no payoff. And so I'm like, yep, I need to tighten that up and almost redirect all of it to be more singular, so that way we have a singular point, rather than like, here's 3 things we hope to accomplish, and bring it in to just be like, here's one thing that we hope to accomplish. And that's just a matter of like, oh, let's, move the prologue forward in time a little bit and say, here's the situation. Which I'm totally okay to do. Totally, absolutely okay to do. So, I'm going to be working on that some more. And then in 6 months, I'm going to be writing another one, and we'll, hopefully, with as much practice as I'll get off of this one, it'll make the next one much, much easier to, like, keep the same sort of feel that I have or had before. Or with this new one. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But right now, water. Right now, it is time to remember what I was doing before. The mystery is slowly unraveling on me. We made it 8 whole days last time. Yeah, 4 hours, 8 days. Did I start late last time? I might have... Did I start late? I think I started late, didn't I? Because, you know, stuff. Marketability takes practice, or AI. And please don't use AI. I don't want to use AI. I don't really like using AI. I see where AI has its uses. However, I don't want to really use it, if that makes sense. Especially not to, like... I hate when people especially do the whole, like, hey, I wrote this paragraph, fix it, and it asks the AI to fix it, and it comes across way too generically. It loses so much voice out of it, and I hate when people do that. It's one thing to say, like, hey, I have a question about X, Y, and Z, and I can just, you know, use an AI to help me figure that out, but especially in telling a story, I think AI drops the ball pretty hard on a lot of cases. So, itchy. Ugh. Oh, my nose itched. All right. Where was we? Right. Load the file. Load this file. We shared with you what students have turned in. That was clearly AI doctored. I don't think you have, actually. But it's so funny that people think that experienced either readers or writers can't identify when an AI was used. It's like, because there's a certain level of flow and readability to something that just screams, hey, this isn't how this is supposed to look.
Hey! Shouldn't you give the plant some nutrients by now?
Sure should. Give me that free kindness.
Oh! There's just some reasonably priced nutrients. This ought to bring a bit of life back to this plant.
Ooh, I got 2. It's so easy to tell in the sciences, but yes, it's also somewhat obvious in normal writing. Well, it's because normal writing has a voice to it, right?
That should do it for a while.
Normal writing has a particular voice and a particular tone that changes depending on the situations. For instance, like, you know, as a sheer example, in the story that I've written for the whole D&D thing, when it's one character's perspective, it has a certain feel to it. From another character's perspective, it'll have a completely different feel to it. And I've intended it to be that way because I need it to be distinctive. I've had reports that talk about Beer's Law and that have Brew's Law, Spirit's Law. So they don't even read over it after they AI it. They just say, AI fix, and just go. That's sad. That's the saddest part. Like, I get if you're going to use AI, at least read through what you submit. Because something like that's going to pop up where it's like, and also just, here's a weird random line that shouldn't be in here. Why'd you write that? You know, you look at it and you're like, how come you wrote this? And it catches so many students off guard when they're like,
Hey! The investigation team notices you. We're finished. You don't want to walk around at night.
I guess not.
Hey! Why are you staring at the bathroom?
Clean. Hopefully we can boost our kindness a little bit. I mean, I can't do much of anything else.
All right, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Do you want to start cleaning now? Your kindness may improve a little bit.
Let's do it.
Oh.
If they read over it, they wouldn't use AI in the first place. Yeah, because then at that point, what's the point of using the AI? You could have just wrote it. I mean, a student could have written it that badly. Well, I'd certainly appreciate that. I'm going home now. Don't break anything in the store, got it? You see, Chief. See.
Sorry. If only I wasn't stuck like this, I'd help you out. Hey, I'm serious.
Uh-huh.
That should do it.
Would he help? Would he?
All right, I'll clean. I bet the chief is going to be happy with this. Thinking about the customers and cleaning the store probably helped to increase your kindness. No?
I got like 3 points of kindness today.
Woo. That took longer than I expected. We should go to bed once we clean up the rest.
What's the rest? I still haven't figured out what the rest is. Whew, we're all the way down to 29%. Basically 30%, whatever.
Damned phantom thieves.
Disaffected youth. Haven't they found the phantom thieves yet? No. Roger. Oh. Hi, Soka. Where's Kitty? She was just here a second ago, but I think she went back to my room. To sleep. Because I closed the door. I accidentally woke her up when I was cleaning her box out, and she was all like, stuff's happening, and she got up and walked in here and then was like, stuff's not happening, and then left. If she's not in my room, she's on the couch because she found a new spot somehow. My cat has this tendency to find places that she's like, nope, this is my new spot now. And she just absorbs that spot. So, she's in the hidden room plotting. She's probably on my brother's going to be moving back in with me. I think I've talked about this a little bit. And he's bringing his cat. His cat is a scratcher. She likes to scratch up everything, right? So, as a precaution to anti-scratch behavior, we have placed a bunch of moving blankets over the couch in the basement here because nobody really uses the couch down here anyway. Because, no reason to. And the cat, so my cat, Esper, has now been like, hey, because there's a really thick moving blanket right here, it holds the cushions up, and so now she can lay down on the, fat cushions without them sliding or her slipping into the couch like she used to. And so she's like, this is awesome now. Now she can just roll around on top of the couch and not have the pillows fall around. So she's excited about that little spot, and she likes that little spot. And I'm like, that's fine. But, I want you to hang out with me. She's also much more into the idea of stealing my chair now. At night, what was it? Yesterday, I get up, and I'm like, all right, it's about 2:30 a.m., it's time to start winding down. And I stand up. Esper's in her bed, notices I stand up, immediately jumps down and jumps into my chair and just curls up. And I'm like, cat, I haven't even left the desk space yet, and you're already stealing my spot. And she just looked up at me and meowed, and just, away I went. And I'm like, okay. I'm not going to argue with the cat. You can't argue with the cat. The cat will always win. So I just moved on with my life. The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. Oh, a mysterious group of murderers. An inept government. What's the world coming to these days?
Everyone's talking trash about us.
It's okay. Let them talk. Let them talk. We got this. We got this. The police are here again? How many times has this been now? Our school's gotten famous for all the wrong reasons. They revoked her honor status? Oh, this school is so messed up. I wonder if the culprit really is from our school. Oh, did she lose her honor status? I thought she did well.
They were there today too, right?
Yes.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are?
Mm.
They can't just stare us all down like that.
Sure I can.
Maybe the rumors are true.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. Sure, the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? With all this stuff about the principal and Kamoshida this year, I guess it's no surprise. Okay, so the 25th happens, huh? Okay. So stuff happens on the 25th this year. Now who's texting me? During lunch even! Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Shujin? They haven't come to my school. It seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're gonna get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourselves mentally for this. They've got to be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say much. They'll see through any lies you might try telling. I know. Do you, though, Ryuji? Do you? Do you understand the gravity of the situation? We've asked you to keep your mouth shut how many goddamn times? And now, we're asking you to do it again. Just manage it. Ugh. Man, it's only like 20 minutes into the stream and I'm already yelling at Ryuji. Of course I am. In any case, don't tell tell them anything unnecessary. I can properly function in Wordify.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
And AGG. It's us! Our turn. He doesn't understand the gravity situation. Nor does he understand gravity.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah, right. Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
You heard the teacher. Let's follow the teacher's, ideas. Okay. I should just leave with it.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Nice detective.
Let's see.
AGG.
Ah, yes.
Hi, Blood
You're
Princess.
currently under
Just creeping
probation.
in here, slowly peeking. What's up? BP spotted. She spotted peeking around the corner of things. Like looking around the wall. Ah, yes, you're the one currently under probation. How dare you?
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
How dare you? Yes. Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look.
What does that mean? What does that mean? Hi, AGG and Dilsiter. T minus 5 minutes until the first terribly inappropriate comment. Yeah.
You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura?
Yeah,
The more friends, the better, right?
sure.
I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now.
Well, that was easy. So you literally just asked me my name, if I had a conflict with the teacher,
Oh,
and who I
almost
hang
forgot.
out with.
There's just one more thing I have to ask you.
Then why didn't you ask me that when,
Think the
it was
Phantom
relevant?
Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Overbearing detective? I mean, yeah, he is just kind of standing there with his arms crossed,
Your
hovering over
responses
me.
will serve as great reference material.
Reference material for what?
Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
No. Ask her yourself. After school. Apparently I must have asked her.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Aw, poor Haru. So I have a question before I offer this suggestion to my friend. Okay. I am intrigued, but go on. Red velvet? I mean, yes. Cake? I ate all the rest of the cake that I had. The cake is gone. I made cookies, though. When did I make those? Sunday I made cookies. You know how much of a pain it is to start making cookies? Like, I got the butter in the bowl, and I had the sugars mixing and creaming together and everything. And then I get the flour out, and I only have about 2 cups of flour, and I need 3. At like 12:30 at night. Thank God there's like a WIN code down the road, and I was able to be like, okay, well, There's a 24-hour place over there, and I can go get flour. So I had to drive out to go get flour. If some random creep asks random girls at his place of work what their favorite sex toy is, would it be appropriate to say a 12-inch strap-on to peg whoever she is sleeping with, or is that too much? Hold on, we can phrase this. We can phrase this to be even better. Is the random creep known or truly random? Known as in known he is a creep and asking this to all the women he can? Question mark. I don't know him personally. I gotcha. So, we can make it, you know, we can phrase this to be even more discomforting. Like, you could say like, oh, I don't have a favorite, but my boyfriend, like, really likes this particular thing, and when we do this. And make it all about the boyfriend instead of having anything to do with her. But she has to, you know, she has to be involved for the sex toy to actually, like, work, right? If that makes any sense. So you just be like, you know, I don't personally have a favorite, but my boyfriend really likes this, and I have to help. So it's kind of one of those things. If the goal is to make the creep go away without involving the cops, it works for a family, so no one else is going to stop him. Ew. I hate those people. I hate the people who are like, my family, you know, owns X, Y, and Z, herpetitor. So yeah, let's make it exceptionally uncomfortable for him. And basically lead in with, you know, my boyfriend really likes this one particular thing, and then make it all about the boyfriend rather than the person. So, have her say that she doesn't have one, but her boyfriend likes it when people use this. Yep. So if you redirect all of the focus to be like, I'm involved, you know, the only one, or kind of lead in to be like, you could even do it like this, be like, well, the only one that I have, it'd be like, well, I guess my favorite is the only one I have, and it happens to be this, and, you know, my boyfriend really likes it, or something to that effect, right? Just, you know, essentially lead him forward, and then sudden hard right turn into a wall of just like, and boyfriend butt. Just a small change in the posited idea, yep. Just a slight redirection, essentially. Like, you can even just say, like, well, you know, you could even lead him into it a little bit. Say, like, well, I only have one, and then it's this. And then just, like, so in other words, it looks like it's going one direction, and then suddenly, whoop, it goes in a completely different. Just to keep him on his toes.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
Worry, though.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
And I did not think that was the question to be asked. But I think I know who you are referring to, and yes, she can definitely say that with a straight face.
I hope you didn't.
Straight face.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
Sweaty hands. Sweaty palms. Oh, yes, she can. I have a friend of mine like that, too.
As well.
You tell her to say, like, here, say this one weird, outrageous thing. She'll be like, I can manage it. Another friend of mine, not a chance.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey.
Not with that
didn't
strap on, you
think
can't.
That detective guy was scary.
I don't really remember.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
Okay, Bubbles, go ahead and let her know the consensus for dirty old men on the internet. The creepy old men on the internet have given me advice. They said to say this in a straight face. I mean, we can say in a straight face, so it must be, you know, must not be that difficult, right? I'm only Bubbles for her right now.
sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Probably, yeah.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen.
Checks calendar. Oh, speaking of calendar, I need to make sure I get a bill paid, like, tonight. Car insurance is due, and car insurance has gone way... My car insurance has essentially doubled since... this year. And a little bit of last year, too. I don't know why.
But now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
Fight! Fight the system!
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion and work to clear our names. Right?
Yep. That's the plan.
Right.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I believe in you.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
I'm the mole. I was the mole the whole time.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you. No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
I always am.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Yay!
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
I mean, it's also the fair point that we should point out, hey, we are kind of friends and we're all hanging out together anyways, so let's just give ourselves a reason to hang out. No one's gonna really bat an eye if it's like, oh, of course the student president got her friends to help her with whatever. Like, that's not suspicious, that's not weird. In other news, my arms are stiff. One would think, after nearly 2 years of this crap, I'd know how to gauge my gym activity. Nope. Never. It never gets any better.
Fine.
Remember to hydrate. Remember to hydrate. Drink water. Water.
I agree. The
I
more
want
time I
cookies.
have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff.
Like I said, I made cookies on Sunday, but I want them now, but not till later. The more I spend time.
No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it.
Jinxed it.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to
By
our
the way,
homes for
since
questioning.
I've been proofreading for you, would you please remove the apostrophe from that command? I mean, let's see. Let's see what we can do. Nightbot. I can move. That's a bright screen. Thank you. Yeah, just go here, you dumb thing. Commands. Let's have a look-see. Hold on, I hear my cat screaming into the ether. Awaits the new command having 3 apostrophes. Well, I guess you won't be too disappointed then. Hold on, my cat's screaming in the hallway. I'm gonna go collect her. I have a purring kitty. Angry phone message left. I hate politics. Agreed. Cat. I have a happy cat. Hi, Esper. Oh my goodness. What up, Sacred Jade? How many hours have you put into P5R now? I think we're at what, 151? Ouch. You are just climbing into my beard, cat. And I love you, but boy howdy. If I unsubscribe from your emails, please, for love of all that is holy, take me off the dang list. Agreed. I hate when companies are like, hold on, need to keep you. Are you sure that you don't want to be subscribed to our newsletter? No, I don't. What, Esper? What? Come here. Oh my goodness. What? If I let you go out there, you're just gonna scream some more. Mwah. Tell the people what you really think. Mwah. Oh, shush. Such a cat. Absolute cat. Complete and total cat, in fact. Yeah. Really? Didn't think it was that long, but then I haven't played a lot of it myself yet. Yeah, well then again, I'm also, you know, really diverting myself as well, but, you know, details. Had to contact the Republican National Party to get taken off their list, and only got on there because I acted as treasurer for a Republican candidate for sheriff. Woof. I've had to take my name off of so many of those dumb lists. Not sure, but I think there's a waveform on your recording. Now that is horrible chant. That is some horrible chant? Wait. Waveform. We can only hope. Some kind of cultish behavior, perhaps. If I get some kind of, you know, some kind of cult to be chanting in the background of all of my videos, we might slowly be able to recruit some more.
They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
Yes.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
The real culprit. It's us. I did it. You might gain viewers if that were the case. Hire,
Of course.
Here's what we'll do. Instead of a green screen in the background, you know how gamers will always have, like, bookshelves with, like, nerd memorabilia and whatnot in the background? Instead... why? Why, Automod? What was wrong with that? Whatever. I think it's because it's like best viewers on or best viewers at. I think those are added to the blacklist. So instead of a green screen, and instead of a bookshelf full of either like books or nerd paraphernalia and whatnot, we'll just have like 4 hooded figures chanting for 4 hours straight. Someone's gonna come into the stream and be like, hold on, is that a cult? Like, are those real people behind you? And I'll like, you know, hey Jeff. Jeff will be like, yeah, those are real people. They're chanting back there. Why? What's the problem? Imagine how great that would be. I would love to have a stream like that happen one day where we could just be like, and there's a cult behind you. Why? Why not? It's better than the bookshelf. So I went with it. Ooh, woo. Bum, 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 bum. Don't worry, everybody. We're all agreed.
This is bad. Someone totally framed us.
Yep. Someone totally framed us. Can I go out now, or is this still one of those like, hey, you can't leave?
Hey,
Aw, damn it.
Do I have any books to read?
hey.
Did you want to spend some time reading?
I mean, I guess I could do this. All right, I'm heading home. Goodbye, Chief. I'm just gonna read. When you played that Cthulhu City Builder, that would have been highly appropriate. I mean, we still can play that game, because I beat the... essentially what they consider the tutorial, or the... you know, the front-end campaign or whatever. So I could always just turn it sandbox mode. Find the posture that feels most stable to you.
Nice.
True. It'd be impossible to aim your throw without having a solid stance.
Well, yeah. That kind of goes without saying. You don't throw darts standing on your head.
So, you finished reading Learn Pro Darts. Did you get some tips on playing darts? Well, there's sure is a lot more to that game than it seemed, huh? That said, there's not much point to just studying the theory of it. Let's put that knowledge to use and play sometime.
All right.
You now use third eye when playing darts. This increases your focus when preparing to throw a dart, making it easier to hit where you aim. Oh, neat.
Well, I guess we should go to sleep. Staying up too late isn't healthy, you know.
Don't I know it? Don't I know it?
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police.
Okay.
The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
I am still such confused about who is behind all of this. Train? Wonder what kind of people the culprits are. Probably some idiots with a misguided sense of justice. Look, can they just arrest those guys already? Special Investigations is on it. I'm sure they'll be caught soon. What kind of people are they? I want to see what they look like. No, you don't. You don't want to see what I look like.
What's going on?
I totally froze up when the cops talked to me. But they consider me a suspect now. Yawn. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Yes. You shouldn't be confused. I mean, I have my theory about who it is. But, you know, glaring guy. What a name. Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Festival! Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 math. Speaking of the annoying media, we've been getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. We really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, did you know that there's magic in math too? A magic square! Oh god damn it. Ilsitter did it. He's evil! Evil! Him and his chemistry. It's a square in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Yeah, that's not... Ag, please look at this, okay?
Do you know this one?
Now, tell me the total count for each column in this magic square. Well, what's missing? 1, 2, 3, and a 5. If I do a 1 there, and a 2 there, and a 5 there, and a 4 there. No. See, if I put a 1 there, then we get 14, 14. If I put a 2 there, we get 14. But I can't get it there or there, okay. But I can get a 14 there. Dang. So I can get 14 in 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 different ways. But it's not the number. Huh. Okay, so then what is the number? It's gotta be... I should know this. Or else. I'm not scared of you. You don't know where I live. But I know which body pillow you ordered. I got an Ilsted Eddie 9000. Figured it would be rare. Did you get the Mace variant as well? Can't forget to get the Mace variant. But then, what's the one that's gonna sell the most? That's the real kicker. One's gonna sell like crazy. If I did a 2 there, that gets me a 15 and a 15. If I do a 3, so if I do 2 and 3 right there, a 5 right there, and a 4 right there. Or no, I have a 4. That would be a 5. Oh no. Let's see. If I did a 3 right there. If I did a 2 over there, and if I did a 1 right there, that gives me, oh, so it's 15. If I do a 1 on the bottom, that gives me a 15. If I do a 2 in the top right, that gives me a 15 and a 15. If I do the, then I do the 3 on the left, that gets me a 15, and then that leaves me with a, what in the middle? It's a something. Who's texting me? You people don't know me. Oh. It's just my phone company reminding me that I have a bill. 15. You know, I probably could have figured that out by just actually looking at these and realizing, you know, this doesn't work mathematically. God damn it. I did this the hard way. I solved the puzzle the hard way. Emily said I can only get 1. Depends on the use. Only 3 people want to hug my body pillow. Lots want to do terrible things to it. And a couple more with it. This is a video game. It's not supposed to make you think. The crosswords make me think sometimes. That's correct. It's easy once you know which numbers fit in the empty squares. Hey, see? That's exactly what I said it would. 3x3 square only has 1 pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe it? I can. Hank seems kind of smart, doesn't he?
Nice going.
You must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
I mean, I've already got the maxed out knowledge, but yeah. I'm pretty pretty awesome. What can I say? If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? 200 million magic squares. You wanna know why? Write an algorithm. It'll be done in the space of like a couple hours. I'd choose the magic squares. Magic squares, hands down. They might both be magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone.
Having everyone out there looking for the culprit is getting me down.
Don't worry, Cat. They'll never suspect you. We'll never suspect the cat. So, what do we gotta do as the school's festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right. That thing they do every year. Wow, the thing that comes up every single time. Well, math never directly killed anyone, but it has caused many, many deaths. Lots of science. Lots of science kills people. It's the best. The cat looks guilty. I mean, he does, but who's gonna convict a cat? You give them the cat eyes, and they're just like, "Aw," and then the cat runs off. You ever tried catching a cat when it really is, like, not wanting to be caught? Good luck. That cat's just gone until it gets itself stuck. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. It's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. Solution? Javelin. People can't even hit a real target with the javelin. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So, did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll rouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. Either the primitive or modern version. Honest to goodness, you want to know what'll probably hit even better is an atlatl. An atlatl will probably have a much, much better aim than a javelin would. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Don't worry, and if the teacher asks why we're texting in school, well, we have a good reason. Because we're reading.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
I don't know. Missiles hit lots of targets. Yeah, like an atlatl. An atlatl's technically a missile in its own kind of right. It's just not a self-propelled one.
You don't need
Not
to
to mention,
it. We're
like,
doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
If you've ever seen like a real demonstration of like a real atlatl, holy crap, they get to some momentum, baby. It's all about, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know. There's a scientific word I'm looking for, and I can't think of it right now. But it's basically the same concept of, you know, why a lever works. It, you know, a little bit of pressure here makes a lot of pressure over here and just swoop.
Goro Akechi. This one too. Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Uh-oh.
Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
Uh-huh.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun.
Yeah, it would be nice.
Count these, right?
No, he didn't.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Come on, Ryuji. Take it seriously.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe that for a minute.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
What's he looking at his phone at, huh? Morgana, what's he looking at?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Ryuji can't help. He can't even count. Nope. I mean, he can barely read.
Criminal profiling?
Profiling.
The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes.
Bum, bum, bum. Wait, so someone's out there trying to say, hey, the acts of thievery are fake, but the murder's not. The murder's real, goddammit. Yeah, because that makes so much sense. And I voted for Keanu Reeves. Right? That gem of a human. I bet if enough people, I bet if someone sent a letter from a school that basically said, hey, 95% of the student body, when we asked, who do we want to come and, speak at our school, 95% of the people said we want Keanu Reeves. I bet if you sent Keanu Reeves a letter saying that, he might show up and just be, nice about it. A lot of great actors have done, a lot more for less. Let's compromise. Keanu as Akechi. Yes. I bet he could do a pretty good Akechi.
And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Yeah, because, again, see, this totally makes zero sense. These people are writing articles like this under the premise that they clearly believe that, the Phantom Thieves are capable of something, right? So you can't really say that they're fakes. You have to make the auto assumption. It's okay, so they're not fake, they're something else. So what are the something else? To say that they're fakes is well, then what was the point of having any of it?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Tis her this time.
Stupid.
The one, only this one time though, right?
We have the results.
It's Akechi, isn't it?
First place is Goro Akechi.
Of course it is.
What? Akechi?
I bet it was rigged.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Rigged! Maybe he paid attention to the names we've been reading off.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Nope, apparently not.
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
I bet it was rigged. I bet he rigged it.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
I mean, it would be a little weird if all of a sudden everyone started talking. It's oh man, I voted for so-and-so. Hey, I voted for so-and-so. And then everyone just figures out, hey, we voted for so-and-so. How come they didn't get so-and-so? He also can't read. Nope. No reading, no counting. Not allowed in this place. Why is my mouse pad weird? I heard Blood Princess is an actual princess, which is why she voices Miranda. She's a princess too. But she also voiced an eel that was, turned into a malevolent democratic dictator. I just get given a character. He just looks at the pictures on his phone. That's what I do. I just look at the pictures on my phone. That's what I do during meetings. Squeak, what up, Shiny Gecko? How's it going? The eel was fun. The eel was a very interesting little character. I'm not gonna lie.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
The eel is by far the most fun. Ilsadar, are we still talking about the same thing? I need more gold. Don't we all? Yeah. Need more gold. No. Need more gold. A little bit better. A little bit better. Not perfect, but And a bigger vault to hold it. I also would like a bigger vault. The eel has a phone. I mean, I'm still curious as to, whether or not Ilsidar's still talking about the same eel. Nice dwarf voice. Thank you. I was going for orc, but I appreciate it all the same. That's the Warcraft 3 orc when you run out of gold and you need more gold. I've been watching Warcraft 3 playthroughs through Grubby lately. I don't know why. I don't know. Or more guttural. Mm-hmm. I can't do a very good guttural sometimes. Guttural hurts.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
Stop poking me. Stop poking me. You must construct additional pylons. I can't do a Zealot voice. Or a Protoss voice at all. I'm terrible. That tickles. Yes. I too am not a big fan of being poked. Especially if I'm not ready for the poking. If I'm not ready for the poking, gets me every time. Makes me jump. God, I can't wait for Metaphor. Metaphor's gonna be fun, isn't it? I don't feel so good. Poke screen? You can't get me through the screen. Well, a friend of mine would always just randomly poke me. Then I ended up having to fight.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves.
All orc quotes from Warcraft 1 and 2. If you keep clicking on one of the units, that's what he says. Stop poking me. He gets upset. You sure about that, Egg? About which part? About which part? The part where my friend would always poke me and then I'd have to fight? Yes. I had to throw down because she just keeps poking, and so retaliation was necessary. Oh, not getting you through the screen. I mean, I still have my lick-a-stick, so I'm assuming that since you haven't stolen my candy, that I must be okay. By the way, best candy ever. Right here. Best candy. Not the powder. The powder can do one.
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
You can keep. Yes!
That reminds me. How is Futaba
Best?
doing?
No. But pretty good. Nope. Best. Best. In a close second, the Reese's Cup. The Reese's Cup is in a close second place. I love Reese's Cup. But I gotta say, this is the best candy. This is the best candy. Yeah, at least not something awful like, someone coming out and being like, I really like those Valentine hearts. Which is like, look, I like those little Valentine hearts too. But are they even in the top 10? Hell no. I'll eat them. But they do not get the, grand status of saying, hey, these are some of the best candies. Same thing with cinnamon bears. Cinnamon bears? No. Also, get out of here. Cinnamon bears are nice when appropriate. When they're not appropriate, get that shit out of here.
She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a damn thing. Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
Even one clue would work wonders for us.
We should let her
Yeah,
continue
but Egg,
with her own investigation.
you're gonna eat that frog one day. Can we trust your candy palate? I also just let gummy bears sit and dry in a cup. So, no? Are you trying to tell me that the Reese's Cup is not, one of the best candies? No cinnamon candy, thanks. Agreed. Like, I like cinnamon candy when I'm prepared for. Ooh, you know what's a great third candy, though? Third best candy? Black licorice. Oh, black licorice is so tasty. I love it. Especially if you get, like, one that's not too heavily salted. Oh, so good. I love black licorice. There was, And I know. A lot of people are like, black licorice is gross. And one of my old employees had gotten some black licorice candies from I don't know where. And he was basically being like, I'll give you He's walking around to all my other employees being like, I'll give you $1 if you can eat one of these with a straight face. And when they found out it's black licorice, they're like, nope, and they spit it out. And so, when he got to me, I didn't tell him that I already liked black licorice. He comes up to me and he's like, give you $1 if, you know, you can eat one of these with a straight face. And be like, how about if you give me 5? Like, $1's not really worth it. 5 and I'll try a handful. And he's like, deal. So I get a handful of candy and I'm just like, oh. I just got like a whole mouthful of black licorice candy. It was delicious. And he's like, you tricked me, didn't you? And I'm like, Egg, you keep your candy far away from me. You don't like black licorice? You don't like black licorice? I like real black licorice. The black licorice that's garbage is like the Twizzlers crap. Or Red Vine's okay, but generally speaking, like, that cheap crap is just gross. Real black licorice? That's where it's at. Chocolate with sea salt caramel? Ooh. What kind of chocolate? Like a milk chocolate or like a good dark chocolate? A good dark chocolate would be tasty. Don't worry, I'm not in favor of those. Only correct use of cinnamon is in combination with cream and or sugar. Also with butter, in a rare instance. No, wait, butter all the time. A good cinnamon butter on a nice hot roll. Oh, that's where it's at. I like cinnamon, just not cinnamon candies. It's because cinnamon candies are, like, spicy, right? Like, they add other stuff to be more than just cinnamon. It's not just cinnamon. They definitely spike it with more than that.
I hope she finds something.
Me too. Are we gonna cut to her finding something? Cut to her finding something. Nope.
Hey.
Hello.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
I still suspect him of something.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
Wait a minute! Now wait just a minute! He's did give me a confusal. Unless he's just saying this for clout. Unless he's just saying this because. Ooh, hold on. Egg, the reason it must be rare in butter is that I don't want to be 400 pounds. You don't want to eat, 3 rolls with cinnamon butter before your meal even gets to the table. Understandable. Understandable. That being said, a good cinnamon butter on like a freshly baked roll. Freshly baked white bread roll. So good. There's a steakhouse around here that, that's what they do is before you order, they're just like, here's rolls for the table, and then they provide you with cinnamon butter. And, you fill up on the roll so fast and that they're like, yeah, you're not going to eat your whole steak, so how about we just put it in a package and you get out of here. And so that way they can get more people at the table. They fill you up on bread and water.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
Yeah, well, now here's a point. He cautioned people about the Phantom Thieves because of their ideas of justice, not because he thought they were bad people. There's a difference.
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group.
See?
That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Okay, so now I still man, I don't want to trust him. I don't want to.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and... I wonder why the sudden change.
Change? I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. 8 heads, huh? 8 whole heads. Yo, what up, Toscan? How's it going? How goes your evening / day / hydration day? I'm drinking so much water today. Then again, I had, like, a lot of water yesterday. Hey, I'm here, too. No, Ilsitor, yours was the good evening part. You're the evening. Need more hydration, but doing okay. And you? I am doing. I made cookies. I made cookies on Sunday.
Surprise.
Because... Oh, yeah. Thank you, Anonymous, for donating 50 monies to Extra Life and giving me a small heart attack. If you didn't want to remain anonymous, I will thank you profusely. But if you did, I thank you profusely anyway for the small jump start on my heart. I can hear that much better than I think you guys can. I don't know how loud that comes through on your guys' end, but it comes through my ears real loud. In fact, I can actually look at that. 1 second, the music's gonna go away for a second. I can find out exactly how loud that ends up being. At least for, you know, general people's sake. Here, let's turn it up, in fact. How do I hide this? I'm gonna turn it up. So that way, you know, all of us can suffer. If I have to suffer, everybody suffers. So I'm gonna turn it up a few decibels. How's that sound? Not too loud. Good. Okay, acceptable. Yeah, it's acceptable if you're the evening part. Why, Ilsitor, you are the loveliest of them all. Hit him with the good kindness. Speaking of which, did someone email me? Is that what that buzzing was? Yes. Oh, good. The receipt for my, the receipt for me paying my bill went through. Yay. Which means I'm in the clear for another 4 months, something like that. I don't know. My suffering is from genuine compliments, not jump scares. Mine is from jump scares. Speaking of jump scares...
Surprise.
God, you son of a frickin'. Anonymous with the 50 monies. It's much louder in my ears now. I turned it up. And it's still... Oh. 1 second. Fine. Oh. Hide all my little vertical bars here. Oh. Like I said, it's loud in mine. It's loud in mine because I went through Stream Elements to increase the volume through there, as well as, you know, now through the Discord too. I think you turned up the wrong one. Don't think so. I mean, it was still got me. Whew. There are other louder ones too. Like there's a... Let me see if I can... Let me just... Wait a minute. Get back here, you. If I go to... I think it's in this one. If I click on this, if I think it goes... I'm gonna test it myself. 1 second. I want to say it's 3 monies. I believe it's a 3 moneyer. If I do it like this. I don't think I can do it that way, otherwise it clearly, you know, it says who I am. 1 second. Yeah, 3. Let me see. Let me make... There we go. Now if I do it like that. Let me see what this does. Let me see how loud this one gets. However, ag suffering aside, though it is the wonderful bonus, thank you so very much for donating to help fight child suffering. And yeah, we're fighting sick kids. Y'all never wanted to... There it is. There it is. There it is. Goddamn lemon. That was pretty loud, and thank you again. Mm-hmm. That one was loud. Mm-hmm. Because every time Mag jumps out of his skin, I draw sustenance. Never mind, playing one's human. What, you don't want to have extra life notifications on lurk mode? Boy, howdy, believe me, it's a fun one. Energy vampire? Mm-hmm. Emotions? Mm-hmm. It feeds the scare. It feeds the goodness. Speaking of which, the Dollmare episodes are now done uploading to the YouTube and will start going live this Friday. I'm excited. I'm going to do it in parts, so I'm going to do like 3 parts, and then I'll do 2 weeks off to do the September 7th, and then we'll go back to the Dollmare, and then we'll go back to Cabin Factory. And yeah, it's going to be a whole lot of fun. There were some... Man, I forgot how stressful Dollmare actually made me on the first playthrough. Like, watching it back, I was like, man, I am stressed. Unfortunately, I am not red court, nor white court, which leaves only one blue court. Your Amanda ones keep getting fed to me. I liked them already, YouTube. Yeah. You're like, we've been through this, YouTube. We've been through this. We liked Amanda. Amanda's done. We watched it. It was good. I need to make sure that all those uploads get done. I'm excited for the Plague Pals Patreon ones that are coming out soon, the No Novembers for We Went Back. Those have been fun. But Amanda 2 is yet to come. And guess who has it in his library? Somebody gifted it to me, and so it's in the library. And I'll play it. I kind of want to play that one. I haven't seen how long that one is going to take. I should really probably look that up, shouldn't I? Because if it's going to be like longer than a 4-hour, I kind of want to put that into a... Because I have some 12-hour streams that I want to do, right? So I want to do some 12-hour streams, and I want to have like a scary one, or a scary game day, where it's like 12 hours of just playing scary games. And I want, if it's longer than like a 4-hour, I kind of want that one to be part of that 12 hours, so that way I have some wiggle room. 5 to 10. And so I think we could keep a trend going. Persona Tuesdays, Satisfactory Wednesdays, Spoopy Fridays. I mean, the Fridays have been, you know, a good just mix-up day. Like, throw in something new, get some variety in. Speaking of Satisfactory, though, guys, speaking of Satisfactory, guess who has mapped out everything I need in order to get, essentially, endgame done? This guy. I've done it. I've gone through the modeler, and I've looked at it, and I've said, okay, I want at least X amount of these things getting pumped out. And so I've modeled it all out. Dear God, it is a lot. I'll probably show you the whole thing tomorrow, but I just want to, like, let me see. What was the most ridiculous one that I had is probably this one. Okay, so y'all remember when I made, well, how many of those refineries we made? We made like 33 refineries, and we were like, man, that's a lot of refineries just to make Caterium, right? Y'all remember when I did that? I need more, as it turns out, for this final project, so, but that's not the most. the most I need for copper, for just copper ingots, I need 189 refineries making copper ingots for this project. Oh, goodness. So let's see. If I did my, math right, we need 55 for iron, 189, essentially 190 for copper, 90 for caterium, and 20 for concrete. And that's it. That's all I need. Rolls his eyes. Well, I'm out. So this is going to be one of those like, hey, once I've gotten a little bit established, I think I need to go start mega basing and start saying, okay, there's a floor for everything, because I'm not going to have the space or the wherewithal to keep up with, everything. We're expecting me to keep up with 200 refineries on just scattered across the giant base? No. We're going to have a whole situation where we're like, here's how we're going to do it. So I'm thinking I build a big old base. We're probably going to have to go collect a whole bunch of this stuff. I really, probably the desert, I'm thinking. But the problem with the desert is we're going to need to pipe a lot of water. So I'm going to need to find water and probably just pipe it all in. So that's going to be fun. Because I think just for the copper, I need like 1,800 water per minute. So that's four pipes, all being able to pump 600 at a time. Each water pump only does 120, so we'd have to have at least probably five pumps per 5 times 3. 15 pumps of water just to be able to get those refineries functioning. That doesn't seem right. Doesn't seem right at all. Whatever. I'll look at it tomorrow. Today's Persona Day. Anyway, that's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now. Even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
I am not. I haven't even officially started dating this girl yet, but I'm trying. Boy, howdy, don't you know I am. Sir, you have satisfied the factories. Almost. That's not it.
Whoa, no need to deny it so seriously. It was just a joke.
Don't worry. I'm gonna try to date this girl.
You haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Nope, not me. I'm a good student. I've been studying and everything.
Well, fine.
I've been studying. I've been a good boy. Yo, gun enthusiast. Stop by the shop if you can.
Huh. He always seems to be waiting for you at the shop. You want to go see him?
Yes. Okay, hurry up. Hold on, but wait. If I can finally leave, what I should probably do is make sure... Hold on. I need to start looking for Akechi now, don't I? Is it this one or was it this one that he's at? It's this one. Hold on. I need to start making sure that he's around. He is. You know what? I'm sorry, gunman. This man has appeared again. And if this man has appeared, we have to talk to him. Hey, Egg. Good evening. I actually have quite a bit to do. I'm waiting for someone right now, in fact. I'll let you know once I have a little more time. Until then, our battles will have to wait. Okay. See, I made sure. So he's around. He's back on the scene, eh? That's fine. That's fine. He just doesn't want to, you know, talk to me right now. So we'll just go back. We'll spend a couple of our dollars. Talk to the man. It's getting crazy out there. All those incidents happening. Well, it'll make my job easier if the cops have their attention elsewhere, you know? So, you're here because you saw my message, right? Do you have the right persona for this man?
Later.
You know what? You're making a good argument. Or for Akechi. I should probably have both. Where is he? There he is. So I need a justice and a hanged man. Hold on. Let's go find out. Shall I? I'm pretty certain I don't have a hanged man. I think I have a justice in my pocket though. I do have a justice, okay. But yeah, definitely don't have a hanged man, so... Oh, hello.
What are you gonna do today?
All right, time to name the location. Justine, you do the honors.
Now,
Listen closely. The place we wish to evaluate for your rehabilitation is where one hones both the body and the spirit. Trainees gather there to test and push their limits using various pieces of equipment. I had not expected a rehabilitation facility on this side. As wardens, we must see such training for ourselves. Does such a location sound familiar to you? Well, you know where it is, then escort us there immediately. Uwu? Could be the gym in Shibuya?
What will you do?
So, what'll it be? You mean the gym?
Let's go, inmate.
Oh, I guess I'm going. Whoops. Oh well. So you do have an idea of where it is. Then today, you're getting a special training regimen.
guide me,
Uh-oh.
inmate.
Uh-oh. If you don't keep up the pace, you will die. Now, take us there at once. Yes, madam. Okay, Akechi's available now. You have a month to get rank 8. Egg! Naimod! Hi, Naimod, guess what? I saw Emily playing Guild Wars today.
So, this is a training area.
This is what you use to train? It's rather different from how I imagined it.
Indeed. I imagine the equipment here as having more spikes and chains.
Oh. And these two girls are your last time limited, so keep up with them too. Without me? It was at like, what was it? Like 2 o'clock today. I don't know why she was up at 2 o'clock today. It seems very out of character. Hey, inmate, what's that? It's for upper body workouts.
Is that so? Then let us see it in action.
Aha!
By lifting the weight, you strengthen your arm and chest muscles.
But that isn't nearly enough for a real workout. You should increase the weight.
We will assist you with that.
How much would you... Oh!
Now you can train to your heart's content.
This can't be safe. This is definitely not safe. She was raiding with a guild. Ooh. Interesting. I mean, I'm lifting it, so it's clearly not too heavy now. Just don't play with the equipment.
We're deadly serious right now. I'm insulted you would think otherwise.
Well, it appears we found the limit for your pathetic arms. Aww, my poor arms. Call them heavy. The tiny little girls are getting fat. That can only go so well. Emily in the deep end game content. Okay, I felt good about myself. And he keeps lifting with them on the bar. He just keeps lifting. And they're probably at least what? Let's see, they're about yay tall, thin. They're at least 60 pounds each. Maybe a little bit more? Who knows? Now what's that over there? Another body training device? It's a treadmill. Please be a treadmill. Demonstrate it for us. Please be a hey, treadmill! I was like, something that's not going to be arm-related, please. And something that they can't, you know, make worse for me. Unless they're going to speed it up. Oh, I see. You run on it to improve your stamina and strengthen your legs.
Marvelous.
What a fascinating contraption. Perhaps we should bring one to our room. We could force the imprisoned personas to run on it. Not a bad idea. Don't hit me. By the way, what does this button do? It speeds it up? Out of breath already? You still have quite a ways to go.
Okay.
All right, on to the next one. What is this bizarre object? Is that yet another tool for training? Hey, you interested in the wooden dummy? Normally I'd say it's not for beginners, but I did just see you really sweating it out, so... Here, I'll show you how to use it. I kinda know how to use it.
Hey, inmate!
No, you don't do it like that. We're doing terrible. It's less about actually hitting it, as opposed to having something to meet when you're doing a form. That's more what it's supposed to be. The dummy's winning. It's like the scene from Robin Hood Men in Tights where they're learning how to charge on a horse, and the cans win. Lousy cans. Ugh. Tomato soup always beats me. Your footwork's sloppy, inmate.
Inmate.
Focus more clearly. Concentrate the power in your strikes. It's not for hitting! Ugh. I have to rewatch that soon. It's such a good one. Such a classic. What up, Cash? How's it going? Maybe we should take the dummies into combat. Aw, snap. It's an egg stream. Aw, shit. Remind me of playing Marvel Snap. This season of Marvel Snap is so boring. This season has been so boring. And all the fun archetypes, I can't do. Because I don't have, one card or something. It's been a real annoyance. So now I'm still just playing the Doom 2099. And just being like, yeah, fuck it. It works, half the time. So, who cares? Pretty sure you broke your shins on the dummy. Pretty sure. Because, again, this dummy is not for hitting. It's for... Essentially, so in martial arts, when you have your particular stances or your particular, stances that you're supposed to be practicing, this dummy is supposed to essentially, give you something to meet contact with. You're not supposed to hit it. You're supposed to, put yourself into a position that says, okay, this is your stance. It meets these things. That's how it works. Not that difficult. Probably his tibia as well. We can only hope. Knowing that Emily is doing raids, I should make one of them signatures collections thingies to make Emily do raid trainings. All from the comfort of your own dungeon. Yeah, you hit the spinning ones. Stationary ones are for boundaries. You see the things right next to it? That's a thing you punch. Why aren't we punching that one? Instead, we decided to punch the wood thing. Literally the thing right next to us. We could have gone and hit, but no. We were stupid. Also, why'd they put a wrestling mask on the top of it? Was that really all? You couldn't even defeat a stationary wooden post. Were we to try, it would be obliterated almost immediately. That's not the goal. You weren't trying to destroy it? So the real purpose is to polish your technique. That's a pretty roundabout method. But I do see how it works. It could have just, brought in a Muay Thai trainer in. Brought in the... Why? Weep. Reminds me of The Legend of Zelda. Because if we punch that one, it'll probably hit us back. We can only hope. The one on the left is for stationary. The little ball one right there is designed to, like, come back at you. So you're supposed to hit and then duck. Hit and move. Mweep. Mweep. Mm-hmm. Everyone knows Ocarina of Time, right? I hope so. Raids are a long training process. You know what game I'm looking forward to, everybody? Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out, and I am trying to save money, but I had to essentially just pay out like $300 in bills today, so we're working on it. I'm working on it. Yes, a Mai Tai trainer. Ooh, Mai Tai. Rave reviews, apparently. Dowskin, have you ever played a Monster Hunter game? I love Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World was so much fun. We played it a bunch over on Plague Pals and everything, but, you know, we had to fall off because a lot of the people that were wanting to play it was like, can't play it. Yeah, Wilds looks amazing, but $70, $70 is indeed $70. And I'm like, no, never really got into it. Yeah, I mean, I never got into it until I played Worlds. Monster Hunter Worlds, I was into. I don't know why. Maybe it was because I had people to play it with. But then even after I had people to play it with, I played it solo, and it was a blast. So, I hope y'all enjoy Monster Hunter. I'm hoping. I'll have to, you know, finagle something, try to earn some dollars to make it happen. It's like 2 weeks of groceries for me. Really? Damn. I wish I could spend only $70 on 2 weeks of groceries. That sounds amazing. And when I go to the grocery store, I end up spending like $60 and it maybe lasts me a couple weeks. Maybe. Groceries have gotten expensive. My first Monster Hunter was on the 3DS, I think. I think I own Worlds on Xbox. All pasta and rice and beans. That makes more sense. And potatoes. Gotta get some potatoes in there. Bag of potatoes, super cheap. I tried to eat healthy, so it's like I have rice, I've got some potatoes, I've got some carrots, I've got a few selected meats, and coffee creamer. Man, I can't even afford coffee. Prepper gotta prep. I want coffee, but I don't have a coffee pot either, so that also puts a damper on things. As far as physical training goes, this place leaves much to be desired. But it is admittedly sufficient for your rehabilitation. Here is your reward. Yay! It's been said that a sound mind requires a healthy body.
Don't complain.
This has been yet another step towards your rehabilitation. Keep training yourself just as diligently, inmate. Yes, ma'am. Fundraiser. Ag needs a French press. Ooh, French press. French press is probably not that expensive. I could probably go to Walmart and find a French press for like $6. And I've only ever really drank like drip coffee. I've had French press. French press is not bad. They're like $20 for a really good one. Yeah, in this economy, drip coffee in this society, in this economy. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit the button. I meant to just pick it up. He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret. Juicy secret. He did actually find out a juicy secret.
Has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
I like Makoto's coat. That is such a good coat. I love that coat. That's a nice coat. Drip coffee is the only way to survive. Who can afford K-cups? Made coffee 12 cups at a time. Damn. Then you just freeze it, right? If you freeze the coffee, it maintains amazingness. Futaba, sit already. Never. She must always squat, and without shoes even. Seriously though, Makoto's got like the best coat. I love those kind of coats. I have a coat that's, well, it's the male version of, you know, that. Absolute favorite. Oh, I love my coat. Pea coat? Yeah. I've got a winter coat that's a pea coat, and it's the male, you know, male equivalency, but it is my one of my favorite pieces of clothing that I own. Followed closely by my scarf. Like, I have a really nice scarf. And then I have a flat cap that I wear when it's, like, snowing or raining outside. So, drink the whole 12 cups in a day. That's the way to do it. The best way to do it. Cocoa. Digging the purple hoodie. Purple hoodie's not bad. Little too fluffy for my taste. I knew I liked you. Yay. I have been a coffee drinker for 31 years now. There's grounds in these veins. I just haven't had enough coffee in recent times. Like, I want more coffee. I love my coffee. I just don't get to have it all the time because expenses and whatnot. And it's one of those things where it's like, look, this is a luxury I can, it's a luxury that I can cut out a little bit of. So, personal best was 71 cups in one weekend. Damn, that's a lot of caffeine. Yeah, is your heart okay? Like, well, we would hope so. We would hope that the heart is still ticking, but maybe that's what's keeping the heart a-ticking.
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me.
Aw. I have normal blood pressure. Good.
It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
My blood pressure is actually, like, pretty normal, all things considered. They check my blood pressure twice a week. So, I haven't had any blood pressure problems, or at least no one's pointed them out to me. So, would you like to do some fractals today? Like math? We get to do math? I like math.
Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival.
Okay.
I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real?
Yes.
Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
The closer we are to danger, the further we are from harm. Right? I believe that's how the saying goes. I need to lose weight. It's my only health issue that I can fix. Is the coffee. Yes. I mean, coffee for me is like, it's mostly just a luxury thing. Cause like, I can wake up and do without it, but I love the taste of coffee. So, and you think about it, it's a lot cheaper than, energy drinks are. Energy drinks are just too goddamn expensive. Still eating lunch anyway. Sure, finishing one's human. Make some cocoa. Ooh, cocoa. Cocoa sounds good. Sadly, AGG fractals are not a math thing. Aww. I can wake up without it, but I cannot interact with society until I have it. That's a fair point. That's a fair argument. You're like, look, don't talk to me until I've had my coffee, then you can speak. And then I might be able to tolerate you kind of situation. But then again, I work from home right now, so the only people I have to really put up with is myself and my cat. My cat's just a sweetheart. So, I'm my own worst enemy when it comes to that. I wake up and I'm like, man, look at that asshole in the mirror. Not until I've had my coffee. Yeah, maybe tolerate. Maybe. Depends on what they want me to tolerate, right? I am not at the mercy of caffeine, but I do need it when I have migraines. Now, Ilsitter has his own vices. He's got milk problems. His vice is milk.
But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network.
Excedrin? Yeah, Excedrin is mostly just caffeine. Milksitter, ooh, that's a good one. How have we not done Milksitter yet? How has that not become a thing?
And I can no longer rely on my sister for information.
Oh, you seem really kind of broken up about this.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections?
Maybe.
You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Aha, so we're luring him in. No, I think he already knows more than, something. Ilsitter is lactose tolerant? We could hope so. Either that or he's just downing lactate like it's nobody's business.
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Why?
Did you see his press conference yesterday?
I sure did.
One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this.
There is more. I suspect much more.
I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Just intolerant of foolishness? I wish. I wish I could be intolerant of foolishness. The sad fact remains, though, that, you know, I live in this society and I see foolishness on a daily, and it's awful. And that is quite true. Embracer of chaos. Embrace the chaos, except that, you know, there's only going to be so much expectation in this world, and if I don't have too much expectation, then I can't be too disappointed, right? If my expectations are low, then disappointment is also low. The problem is that I hold society up to too high of a standard because, you know, there I am at a Walmart and all I see are people just leaving their shopping carts out in the parking lot, and I'm like, you motherfucker. I will, you know, put that basket into you if it means getting you to put it back. My daily milk is Yakult. Yakult. Mixed in soju. Ooh. I haven't had enough soju to, like, really get a full appreciation of it. Cash, that's a screamy dancy man. Ooh. Screamy dancy man. Never tried that combo, but I know it's popular. Yes, it's a twerking ghost face. I see. I also have, hold on, so I got gifted a random membership to a channel, and honest to goodness, these cat emotes are wonderful. Hold on, let me find, like, a good one. Actually, here's a few good ones. Like, look at this cat. Look at this cat. These cat emotes are fantastic. We call it mother's milk. I think I don't have a great, like, I don't have a great twerk one, or twerking or dancing emote. I don't even have a good butt one anymore. But what was the combo I did on... There was like a combo that I did before. Where'd it go? Yeah, it was this one. If I do like this. This was the... Poor Johnny. Just, you know. He couldn't handle the emote. See, Telscan's got a good twerk cat emote. And I love the wobbles. I can't remember what they call that. It's like a bobble or something. What do they call it? I don't know. But I love the, like, cat. The overexcited cat. Nightmod, where did you get that one? Oh my goodness. That is a long cat. Is that a cat? What is that? Some kind of something or other. And Blood Princess has just all of the best emotes around. She just has all of the twerks. I'm curious as where Nightmod got that one, though. Cat with a top hat. Business cat. BP does have the best, yeah. Where she gets them? Who knows? I mean, here's another combo that I always love. Is that the one? No. I want... boop, boop. Give me... Hold on, where'd it go? I've been trying to come up with, like, new ones for this, with these cat ones. Bam. I like this little combo here. I just love the clearly disconnected arm. This one comes from the VTuber I mod for. Oh, yeah, that's not the one I was talking about. I'm talking about the slowly backing it up one. Gotta love Dunks. Dunks got some good ones, too. Dunks got some great emotes. Emotes are the one thing that I wish Twitch would give me. Because I'm cool with not having, like, you know, paid subscriptions and all this right now. I'm totally fine with it. What I want are emotes. I just want to have emotes. That's it. But no. Twitch is like, sorry, you got to be affiliate to get those. And I'm like, fuck you, I don't want to. I don't want to do affiliate right now. I don't want to. It doesn't do me any good to do it. That's from Mippermigpacha. Guild Wars 2 streamer. Got it. They just really like the backing up butt. Not me looking up twerk gifs on Etsy. Nope, certainly not. No. Maybe. Yes. But, you know. After stream.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival.
Affiliate for the emojis,
What are
Ag.
the odds of success?
Do it. I do have an artist. I do have artists.
It's a gamble.
Gamble?
And the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
Hesitate. No.
What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
Yes. I agree with Makoto.
Okay,
I agree with Makoto. Why? Because I want in that.
Else okay with that?
I probably could have phrased that better.
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally.
We could have phrased it
rather
better,
than simply a
but we
source
didn't.
Of information.
Information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
But we might. I've got his number.
For real?
Yes.
Could you
Okay,
send
cocoa
them my way,
time.
please?
Yes. What kind of cocoa? What kind of hot cocoa do you have? The only kind I have is like
I'll contact him right away.
is a flavored one, and it's okay.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
You're not a big on anything. Milk chocolate. We're gonna add some raspberry.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I'm gonna be petty.
I have a response already.
The man was at his phone.
He says, let me think about it.
Okay.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
This isn't media, though. We're not media.
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
Well, so there's a hot cocoa mix that I have that it's just a milk chocolate with a little bit of orange mixed into it, and the orange is okay, but you know, tastes more just like hot cocoa with a little bit of citrus in it rather than orange. I like Makoto's boots with that outfit. I like her boots too. See, this is why we go for Makoto. Like, she's intelligent, she's stylish, she's sophisticated. I like the sophisticated, you know, fashion look a whole lot better than, no offense on in your sporty look, but, you know, it works. And she's got the turtleneck going, so she's rocking the turtleneck and the boots and the coat.
Maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what. We're counting on you, Makoto.
It fits. It fits. I like Haru's outfit too, though, but you can barely see it past the profiles. There it is. Haru's got a, you know, cute coat. She got one of them, like, fluffy coats. Still too bad we can't go for Ryuji. Yep. We can change him. We can fix him. We can make him better.
Who'd have thought we'd end up relying on Akechi?
Yeah, imagine that. I do like Futaba, though. I like Futaba, too. But, you know, it's what fanfics are for. Hey! Exactly. Oh, speech today, huh? Or her. What's Speech Man up to? What is Speech Man up to? He's up to a 7 already? Holy crap. And then, where's And then where's what's her name? Did I pass it? I must have passed it. One second. What? Wait, where'd she go? No. 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 There, at a 5. Okay, so she's at a 5 and he's at a 7. Ah, yes. Smut. The classic nighttime, dilemma. What are we gonna fantasize about now? I'm not very good at writing smut, apparently. Though I do have another friend still help me out with the whole, romance of the What's It book. Now that I have all of it done, or essentially now that I have the whole story done, I've sectioned out the parts that involve these two characters to make sure that it's hey, over the grand scheme of things, is this somewhat realistic at the very, very least? And so far I've gotten, pretty okays on that. But we're going to have to really, like I said, for wider audience consumption, I'm going to be doing a whole bunch of changes to the story. Shigo goes into my shrine of goth baddies that I want to sit on my face. Who's... Shigo was 1. What was that show? I never really watched it, but there was one... There was the goth girl and Danny Phantom. I remember that one. I liked her. She was cool. Then there was one. There was a Cartoon Network one that had a goth girl in it. I can't remember what it was. Fantasize about the downfall of capitalism. At least somewhat of a downfall. What we really need is we need capitalism to fall enough that we suddenly take the Northern European approach and say capitalism is fine if it's not in the hands of the corporations. That's what you need to fix. That's our problem. Is capitalism works fine. Our problem is that we have put all of the decision-making problems, or all of the decision-making into the hands of the corporations rather than the people functioning within it. So, Sam. Yeah. Need a French flag to wave majestically. French. Raven? Teen Titans? Oh, Raven was awesome. Total drama. Yeah, that was it. Total drama. It was like Survivor kind of thing. Gwen? God scientist from CSI? Abby? Abby was my favorite character in CSI. I was like, I would watch the show just for Abby. Abby was awesome. Man, couldn't think of it. I remember Abby all right. Her and Ducky. I don't remember Ducky very well. There's something I need to tell you. I want to talk to you face to face. Are you free tonight? Well, we have the persona. We have the thing. So, I have a crush on the hacker girl in the MacGyver remake. I don't know that one.
So what do you want to do? Will you go hang out with Chihaya?
Yes. I'll come talk. Okay, I'll be waiting for you. I didn't know there was a remake. Yeah, me either. What's... Oh, there's a... I'm trying to think of a nicer way to phrase this, apart from just hey, one of my early movie and or TV crushes. But you know what? I don't think I can. So one of my early TV / movie crushes. We're talking Mila Jovovich. Yes. You're not much further than me. So, was Akumura awful, or is that just me? Oh, what up, Retro Netcase? Welcome in. How are you? I see you're mad at Persona as well. Yeah, this is our first playthrough. Really, really wanted to kick Okumura in the shins if you get my meaning. Oh my god, I hated that fight. Oh, the fight? We got it in one try. I was actually pretty surprised, but it was a pretty rough little fight though. Like, not gonna lie, I got a little worried. I was like, oh, this might be rough. My last TV crush was the ghoul from the Fallout series. What's that actor's name? Hold on, I remember I can tell you his name. Fuck, I can't remember his name. Something Goggins. Huh. My first playthrough too, I did not enjoy Okumura. Nah. I didn't really much care for that boss fight. It was a rough fight. Walter Goggins, there it is. Nailed it. Yes. There was worry. And abusing some expensive fusions that set me back about 500,000 yen. Damn. Worth it. Worth every bit of it. What level were you when you did it, when you fought? I don't want to say that I have over-leveled in this game, but boy, howdy have I over-leveled in this game. May I have permission to DM the AGG on Discord a photo of the mentioned hacker girl? Yes, you may. Yes, you may. Now I'm trying to put together an Orpheus F build after finding out she's the most broken buff/support setup Joker can use. Really, what is this wonder? Mid-40s, I think? Okay. We were level 50 when we fought it. When we fought Okumura, we were level 50. I go overboard, but meh. Well, she has a skill called Neo Cadenza. Ooh. See, here's my problem though, and a lot of chat will attest to this. I am so bad at fusing personas. I will just brute force the damn thing. Oh, I know that actress. Oh, what is that actress' name? Oh, fuck. I recognize this actress, Nightmod. I recognize this person. Damn it. Why can I not think of her name? Tristan Mays. There it is. I knew it started with a T something. I was like, I know it's a... and I couldn't think of it. Yes. Yes, you are. Thank you. Thank you for defending my point, my honor. It's Heat Riser, Attack, Defense, and Speed Up. Ooh. But it hits the entire party, 50% HP heal, and is 6 HP cheaper than Heat Riser? Ooh. Damn. Hottie Angus MacMacGyver. Oh, I'm also awful. Fusion Calculator is mandatory. See, I haven't even used one of those. I've just been kind of winging it. When I played through Persona 4, I actually had a decent allotment of like, hey, let's try to figure out how to make this thing, because this thing seems powerful, and we actually made some headway. Some, I say. Anyway. But we got there in the end. We got there. Angus Prime Beef MacGyver? Man, if your nickname is Prime Beef, you only have like 3 occupations that are going to be applicable to you. You better be like a bouncer at a bar with a name like that. Also use skill cards, so my Orpheus F puts all buffs on the entire party on turn 1. Ooh, that would be nice. Maybe I should start, tinkering with the Persona stuff. Okay, but who are y'all's biggest man crush? Man crush? Does he have to be alive? Living or dead? What's... Living or dead? Let's be perfectly clear, because if it's either, I have an answer. If not, I'm going to have to think about it. And I just got stupid lucky mementos. Broke open an ATM and got 10 items that restore 100 SP off. Oh, damn. I have gotten really, really lucky with some of my fusion crap, though. That much I will fully admit. Some of our fusion stuff has been, exceptionally lucky. Bouncer's not the first thing I think of with Prime Beef. It's what I thought. It's like, that sounds like a bouncer at a gay bar who's going to be like, just absolute bear form. And he's just like, everybody, this is the bouncer, this is Prime Beef. Everyone's like, damn right he is. We got a link to a good tool if you want help with fusions or finding who has what skills. What's it called? I can find it that way. Because I think the chat won't allow links anyway. Yeah. Let's go with either. Either? Okay, so living or dead, the correct answer is David Bowie. The correct answer is David Bowie is the best man crush. Just saying. If it has to be living, come back to me in a few minutes. I'll try to think of it. Bowie? Yes. Oh, I made a link out of it. Yeah, that happens sometimes. I'm sorry. Fusion accidents are the best. Yeah, we got really lucky with ours. Bowie's a good choice. Bowie's a good choice for the man crush. If you're going to have a man crush, living or dead, David Bowie, you know, immediately up there. He seems like a very caring enough individual. Mine is still Idris Elba. Voice on that man. If I'm just going voice alone, there's a whole lot of stuff. Look for... Let me write this down. Don't worry, I've got my notepad. I've got my stream notepad. Keep it all the time. Why do I have cat here on my notepad? Maybe I should actually write illegibly. Legibly. Shut up. 384 on Git. Got it. Got it. Idris Elba / Tom Hardy. Ooh, Tom Hardy's a good one. I like Tom Hardy. What's his name? I can remember his name. I thought it just yesterday because I just watched The Gentleman. Fuck. I'll think of it. It'll come to me in a minute. I don't know what I'd be doing without this thing. I'll look into it. If it's voice alone, Keith David. Bowie's wife is stunning too. Yeah, she is. It's web-based too, so nothing to download. Oh, that'll be nice. Though it does have an offline option. Gotcha. Now, as much as I want to also bring up Keanu Reeves again and say that's a pretty good man crush, look, there's a part of me that knows deep down he'd never leave his girlfriend. That man's just too perfect of a gentleman. I don't want to get in between that. He can't be an option. It's just the way of it. I like redheads. Current crush? Cameron Monaghan. Hold on, I know that name. I know he was in... What's that movie? Shameless? Shameless. Yeah. That's the same guy, right? That's the one I'm thinking of? I think I'm right. Seriously, why can't I think of this actor's name? I just watched The Gentleman yesterday. And I can't think of this actor's name. Whatever. Where were we? Recently, my reputation has really started shooting up. A lot of my clients leave happy now, too. I even managed to use my own powers to alter some fates that had once seemed inevitable. Keanu? 100%. Yep. Yeah, Shameless. Okay, so I know who you're talking about. Yeah, Keanu's never... He's too good for me to try to get in between him and, you know, his current girlfriend, who... You look at the two of them and you're like, I can't believe you guys are the same age, basically. I suppose all you really need to change, fate, is a strong will, like what you have. I wish I could do more, though. Are you on break right now, Mifumi-kun? Who are you? Oh, you're wearing a white suit. Fukurai? Son, I don't know. Whatever. That name. I can't pronounce it. The gentleman. Theo James? Is that it? 1 second. If I see a picture. No, not that one. Now that I'm here, now that I'm at a browser. Charlie Hunnam. That was it. Sorry. Why do I still have Nightbot open? Go away, Nightbot. Charlie Hunnam is his name. I couldn't... Either way. So, are you the apprentice I've heard so much about? I've been wondering, why are you so interested in Mifune? Oh, the Sons of Anarchy guy. Charlie Hunnam is, also is something. Yeah, she's really cool. Cool? You're a strange one. That aside, I have to commend your judgment in choosing Mifune. Her fortunes are like a light, guiding lost lambs through the unending darkness ahead. By the way, Ag, this man here is... Don't make me say his name again. Fukurai-san? He's, the chairman of the ADP. What's the ADP? Alright, you don't know about the ADP yet. It stands for... Assembly of the Divine Power. Our goal is to relieve the hearts and minds of today's weary souls via healing events and seminars. Oh, you're one of these people. Oh, god damn it, I hate these people. These are the kind of people who, it doesn't sound like a pyramid scheme, and then they sit down and start talking, and you're like, god damn it, it's a pyramid scheme. What do you mean, these people? Wait for it. I gotta wait for the VOD to catch up. I've had a few people come up to me like this, be like, oh, I offer, self-help courses, and then you're like, okay, so you offer self-help courses. They give you a free one, and you show up to the dumb little seminar. Turns out that seminar is literally just a pyramid scheme in disguise. It's awful. It's always just pyramid schemes. It's always pyramid schemes with these people. I don't get it. We also sell holy stones. The well from which our divine power springs. They are a large part of our business. That one started sounding a little too much like Mr. Burns. Guy offering a scheme as he sits with a fortune teller and her rocks? Yeah. Why not the rhombus schemes? Right. The rhombus is, much more confusing than the pyramid one. People don't like the rhombus scheme, because the rhombus, the man at the top, isn't always the one making all the money. Anyone who offers me a self-help scheme is clearly worse off than I am. Yep. It's always pyramid schemes and never cylindrical schemes. Trapezoid or bust. Let's be honest. The dodecahedron is the best of all the hedrons anyway. If someone came at me with a dodecahedron scheme, I might fall for it just because of the hedron. That reminds me. Yokota? Sure. Yokota was telling me you've been acting a little strange lately. More importantly, it seems you've started falling behind on your Holy Stones sales quotas. Is everything okay? Yes, I'll cover the decrease in revenue with my fortune-telling fees. Ooh. Fukurai-san, I, not sure how effective these Holy Stones really are. Excuse me. No, oh my. Never a Taurus scheme. Never. Only the Ford Taurus. Ford. Built tough. I'd go for a built tough scheme. Imagine your scam boss comes along during your scam presentation to tell you you're not scamming properly. Exactly. Not a sponsor. Not built tough over here. Nope. I am frail and squishy and, prone to easy persuasion. I am not hard to trip up. Ag is an absolute skank. Oh, that was the sound in my ear. Blah. Built, moderately durable. Maybe a fjord Taurus? Ooh, the fjords. If it's a bull that's capable of swimming, I'll take it. Well, do you remember who showed you the way when you arrived here from the countryside, lost and confused? Do you remember who saved you when you were stuck working in a seedy club with no place to turn? It was me. Are you saying you no longer have trust in someone who's done so much for you? That's not it. Oh, this poor girl. This poor girl. Doesn't break down too often. Nope. Minor maintenance required. I'm like one of those... Oh, God damn it. Okay. Y'all remember, like, in the old cartoons, there's a car where you have to, like, you know, you put the little knob in and you crank the knob? That's like me. If you want me to run, you gotta crank the knob. Otherwise, it ain't working very well. The Nordic release. Maiden of Relief sounds as bad as prime beef. We derailing hard tonight. Look. All the time. All the time am I derailing. But it's fine. What was this man's voice again? Hold on, I need water for this. I need water for this voice. Enough of this skepticism. Just focus on continuing your role as the Maiden of Relief. Yeah, I don't really like the term Maiden of Relief. So, soup? Soup. What am I having for dinner tonight? I don't know. I think I might make frozen pizza. Frozen pizza. Almost had tomato soup tonight. Did you at least have a grilled cheese sandwich to go with it? Like, is the reason you're not having the tomato soup because you had no grilled cheese sandwich? Look, we were going to be degens regardless of AGG giving us attention. Yeah. But I give all of you attention. It's the proper way of, you know, interacting and socializing and being a good stream and a man and a person. No, which is why I did not have it. Nailed it. So it's all because of the lack of the grilled cheese sandwich. Wait. Read the futures of those unfortunate souls who come to us and lead them to salvation with the holy stones. Maiden of Relief? That's my thought. It's like, the term Maiden of Relief does not sound like someone that you would call a psychic. It very much suggests the name that I give a different kind of person working on the street. Did I just get called a degen and cheap? I mean, Lord knows I'm cheap. That's why I come here. Cheap validation. I'm cheap. Absolutely. I mean, well, I can't say I'm cheap. I can't say I'm cheap because I would have to charge first to then be classified as cheap. That's a nickname I gave her over at the ADP. Beautiful, don't you think? You don't want things to go back to how they were, do you, Mifune? This guy sounds like he needs to be told her boyfriend's favorite sex toy. A big old 12-inch pegging tool. 12-inch strap-on, baby. I'm cheap in quality, not in cost. I would say that my... Yeah, alright, I'll agree. I'm not arguing the point, just clarifying. Again, you know. Taliscan, I think that was a conversation you missed, but we had this discussion about there's some girl who some dude's just asking weird random questions, and we were like, if you really want to answer it and make him stop asking this weird, like, what's your favorite sex toy question, turn it on its head and be like, well, I don't have a favorite, but my boyfriend really likes it when I use this, like, you know, strap-on to peg the hell out of him. We'll probably get him, either you run into one of two problems. Either one of two solutions. Either he says, okay, not talking to that person anymore, or he's like, that's hot, tell me more. At which point, you're like, damn it, now, you know, we're deeper into the hole than we ever intended to be. So... as to which one of those you really want it to be, who knows? He does it to all the women in town. Apparently he asked a married woman and her husband was not happy. I don't blame the husband for not being happy. I would also be rather peeved. Got a few punches in. Good. Don't you remember breaking down in front of me, telling me how everyone called you a monster? If you don't carry your weight as the Maiden of Relief, you'll be exactly that, a monster. Leave her alone. AGG. No, I'm gonna stand up. I don't like this man. This man bugs me. Fine. If you want to spend your time fooling around with this child, go right ahead. Oh my. But don't forget, the ADP is the only place you'll ever belong. That's not true. I've never actually worked at a nightclub. I did get tricked into walking into one, though. Anyway, the chairman is known for exaggerating details. Woo. You must think I'm weird, huh? All this talk about me being a maiden or a monster. No, you're just this person to me. 3 music notes. Yes! Oh, I'm so good at this game. Huh? Nobody's ever treated me so nicely before. Really? You need to get out more, sweetie. You really need some self-esteem boosting. I'm sorry. By the way, it was pretty amazing how we stood up to the chairman back there. I would never have been able to talk to him about the Holy Stones had I been alone. But your strength helped me to speak up. I need to be strong like you more often. Yes. Strong resolve. Only got, like, 3 music notes out of the whole interaction? Damn it. We stood up to the chairman. Look, she needs this small victory. Let's let her have it.
All right.
Sometimes you just gotta take the high road and say, yes. Even so, the chairman seems serious about the whole Holy Stones issue. He'll make me pay a fine if I don't meet my quotas. And there's a huge penalty for resigning from my post. Can a fortune teller not tell their own fortune? I don't know. Is that like a code of conduct? Is that a rule? I suppose my fate is impossible to change after all. Oh, to change after all. I need a little bit more of a sad note. She had to have seen this coming. You would think so. Anyway, I should close up for today.
Until next time.
Good night. Okay, goodbye. By mysticism, if you tell your own future, your own fortune, it always ends badly. Maybe. I'm sorry about today. I already know what I must do in order to change my fate, but whenever I face the chairman, I just can't find the courage to say what I need to. We'll work on it together. Hearing that makes me happy, but I feel like it's not good for me. I don't want to have to keep relying on you. Yeah, you're right. I picked I picked too quick in the moment. Too quick in the moment. It's not so much mysticism as pattern recognition. I blame wizards. I blame the Sufi faith. The Sufi masters are the problem. So, apparently, one of the earliest beliefs in the Sufi faith, like the Sufi religion, was that all humans are capable of psychic, like, communications. That they're all psychic, right? Or, at the very least, that they're capable of it. And Sufi masters are essentially like masters of this ability to understand that I am a psychic. However, they funnel all of their energies and psychic energy into convincing the rest of the world that psychic powers don't exist. So, you know, I guess it's a really roundabout way of saying, hey, this doesn't exist, but go figure. Nah, she totally wants to keep relying on him. It's a trap. I mean, she looks female to me. I'm gonna think about all this a little more. Thank you once again for today. I'll see you next time. Okay, goodbye. But then again, I'm just making an assumption. It could be a trap, who knows?
Good morning.
Beyond that being the definition, bad egg. Aww. Hello.
Well...
Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Uwu. Might not be my place to ask, but
are you okay? Aw, finally someone's asking about us. It's taken 153 hours for someone to ask about us. Meanwhile, here, Suki means your regular customer. Marry her. She is an option, I believe. She is a romanceable option, I think. I'm doing all right. I'm fine. Well, all right then. Oh, that reminds me. The school festival is tomorrow, isn't it? Holy crap, it is tomorrow. The days have just passed me by. I had no idea that the preparations would take so much work. I underestimated it. Boo marriage! One day Ag will find him a fine young lady that he can give his Cthulhu to. Civil partnership. A friend of mine does that. A friend of mine has one of those. But working with everyone to put everything together feels great. So, I hope we all have a fun time tomorrow. That phrasing. Which phrasing? What? I'm almost ready. Like, 10 minutes. Yeah. That was a short of Ag trying to give away his Cthulhu. Yup. We talked about that. That was from Amanda the Adventure. There we were talking about, give your Cthulhu to. Yeah. I'm waiting for, I'm waiting for the right girl to give my Cthulhu. One day I'll find the right cultist to give my tentacle to. It popped up in my feed too. It pops up in my own feed because I have 2 channels, right? So I have 2 YouTube channels. One is for like all the edited content, which is, where I post all the stuff. And the other's just a stream archive that I use for like my browsing and whatnot, right? Because I don't really browse on my edited content output one. And so I'm subscribed to my own channel. And so it pops up in my feed, and I'm like, hey, look, it's me. And then I get to hear my own jokes back at me for the, umpteenth time. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. Okay. See, she's a cute little redhead.
Hey.
You hear who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year.
They just say whatever they want with no thought.
Yeah, like Ryuji. Is your Cthulhu code for the bumhole? Cause, the deep one? Yeah. You're a king in yellow, Stan. Got it. Some kind of Shoggoth, perhaps. Perhaps a Shoggoth. Or a Night Haunt. Man, I want to read more. I haven't read a Lovecraft story in a minute. I need the cat gif. The what? Let's see. Do I have a good one? Let me see. Do we have a... I mean, that's a maybe. No, not that one. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. How's that? How's the shrug? Yeah, the first one. I have a cat shrug. Does the cat shrug work? Just the... No, I love the flat mouth, just a... Oh, those are cute. I know. These ones are so good. I got gifted them at random to another channel. I was like, damn it, these are actually pretty good emotes. I can't wait. I'm going to be sad when they're gone. Unless someone keeps giving me gifts to that channel. But you never know.
But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Do what the cat says. Do what the cat says, gather intel.
Oh, yes.
I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true. Now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? Sure. But there's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about you?
All right, AGG? Yes? From a psychological standpoint, what's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias. I know this one. Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true. Hey, did you get that question? I wasn't even close. Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes.
Nice going.
Aw, you must be really smart to be able to answer a question like that.
Man, I'm the smartest, because look at that, maxed out already. I'm too smart for mine, I'm good. The difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. So smart. So smart. So smart. Man, I want Monster Prom. I want the new Monster Prom to come out. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing.
False memories, huh? But it's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept.
What if we did 12-hour Monster Prom? What if we did 12-hour Monster Prom stream when the new one comes out? And we just try to get as many scenes as possible. Ooh, my poor voice. Recently bought Monster Prom to play through? Yes. Yes. Monster Prom is so much fun. I don't really want to, like... If I stream any of the Monster Proms, I want to delete everything. I want to completely wipe all of it, so that way I get almost like a fresh, because I played a bunch of, like, the first one specifically. The second one I played a bunch of. The third one I haven't really played. I played a couple rounds through, but it would be a lot of fun to be like, hey, we got a 12-hour stream coming up. Let's Monster Prom it. See how much we can get. If you do 12-hour Monster Prom, I will be there. And on my channel, I don't have to censor. On my channel, we don't have to censor. We can say all the things. Some of the things. There's probably some stuff that's still probably not TOS very friendly, but we can say more things. Or at least I can say more things. Do I do voices? Oh. I would have to, like, pick a voice for each person and just keep it in my brain to say, you know, here's the voice you're giving to this person. Stay there. Otherwise, ooh boy, that would be awful. Guest narrators? Mayhap. Oh yeah, we can be total degens. It's true. Absolute degenerates over here. This might require some thinking and some thought. This might require some planning. Oh wait, that's not a very female voice. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. It better be me. I wonder what score I got. I'm the top of the class.
Hey!
Yes. We're the best. We are the smart ones.
Aw, that's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now.
As if they didn't already. I got an achievement. It's already maxed. I can't... oh, it went to charm? Oh, damn it. Damn it. Morgana just so happy in that bag. At least Morgana celebrates my smart victory. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's the bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was gonna go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Okay. Still wonder. Okay, I mean, like, our time is running out. We need to... Hey, look, there he is. Hello.
Welcome home.
Be nice. Be nice.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around.
There's one whole person.
Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had
What a shame.
Difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
The gasp? Oh, why is the... Ooh, hold on. What's this man's take on this whole thing, huh? Oh, it's this bastard.
That people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
It's him, right? It's gotta be him. He's gotta be the, like, the whole problem somewhere, right? Muck, 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 muck. Hocus pocus. I know this one. I know this one. That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
Why wasn't he our first target?
That politician's really honorable.
No.
I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
That's not honorable. That's not honor at all. That's just, he says he's gonna do stuff, but... I mean, a lot of politicians promise, hey, I'm gonna take care of this thing, and then 4 years later, guess what hasn't been done?
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
I'll reform his nation.
Interests of the people as hastily as possible.
I'll reform his nation.
As a politician.
Yeah, that sounds better.
Man, this guy is admirable.
I'll admire his bull.
Scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is
I haven't
the
slept
state
well.
of our nation.
Kick that man out. This is too real now. It's like this man needs to leave the shop now. Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. Who were the wait?
We must resolve this problem.
Whatever.
And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Sure, he will. Oh. I feel I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
I was watching the TV. Leave me alone. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
Yeah, for all the line of people coming in.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
Charisma does not equal honesty. Charisma does not equal honesty. All of you remember this. This is how door-to-door salesmen work.
It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
You're blocking the exit for that man. You're right. I should really, you know, get out of the way.
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it.
Criminals!
However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature? Tell me more.
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize?
Okay.
Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Le gasp. I think he knows. I think he knows. I think he knows. He knows about us. We saw him spying on us that one whole time.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
It's my butt, isn't it? I have a very special butt.
I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations.
Oh. Yeah, that.
Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
In fact, I was on the board that counted the votes, yes.
I decided to accept the offer.
Okay.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
There's still something up with this man. There's still something up and I can't figure it out. I can't put my finger on it. Ugh. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Look, maybe, okay? Oh, I didn't notice I had gotten a response from Akechi. He accepted the lecture invitation. Well done. Thank you. First step is done at least. Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Yeah, probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. Sounds good to me. Everyone walks. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? It seems a little soon. I am, thank you. Word. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright, now who wants to hang out with me? Both good options. Both good options. I think she's further along. I think we've got her up to like, what, 7? What is she at? Reportedly, there you are. Oh, no, you're at a 6. I could get you to a 7, though. And she's at a 5, so we would tie. Hold on, what's... Devil. Do I have... Not stats, god damn it! I went too far. Do I have a devil? I do. Let's hang out with her. I kind of like the reporter as like a side. She's kind of neat. Hey, I need some info. My head's gonna explode from all the work I have to do. Let's just take a breather and chat, please. Sure.
So what are you gonna do? Will you provide Oya with some information tonight?
Is that what we're calling it now? Provide her my information, eh? Oya's special. Once she opens up, she's worthwhile. I almost misread that as worthless. I was like, it seems like a weird turn of phrase to be all like, oh yeah, once she opens up, yeah, she's absolutely worthless. Don't bother. They're like, oh. She'll take your statement all night long. Hey, depends on how much of that whiskey she ends up trying to feed me. Ugh. All right, I'll be waiting for you at the bar. Oh crap, I gotta get my barman voice. Hold on. Or bar lady. That person. What's their name again? I can't remember this person's name. Doesn't matter. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. Lala, there it is. I knew it was something like short and... Blech. Anyway. But I made some progress on my personal investigation. Did some research on the Phantom Thieves. Starting to get the impression they might actually be the real deal. No signs of an internal power struggle, No dirty money changing hands. It almost seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. And I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them. Oh? How so? I can relate to their sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand that fighting the evils of society is a never-ending, thankless job. But I still do it nonetheless. Bet the Phantom Thieves share that same type of passion. I got a passion, all right. Anyway.
Oh, I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion. Maybe all this talk about the Phantom Thieves has influenced you. Or maybe you're just the kid. Or maybe it's just the kid.
Maybe. I mean, he is a pretty big fan of theirs, so...
Who is it?
Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kaio? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Hey, wait! Kaio. Could it be? Maybe that was the wrong option. Oh well. That was one of my journalist friends. He thinks he found Kaio. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it. Why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now.
At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kaio was still alive before now, so...
Stop right there! Huh? I knew it. You've been looking into Kaio's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait. You're the one who pressured my contact to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation, got it? Wow, I fumbled that word, like, awfully. What? Are you trying to kill me?
Hey now, Mr. Chief, can you really do that?
I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch.
How dare you, honey?
Listen to me. Give it up. Unless you want to end up just like that stupid friend of yours. Punch him in the nuts. Punch him in the nuts! Don't talk about Kaio like that.
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare. Oh, kick him. Yes. Kick him. Come on. Confront him.
Beat him up.
If you even think about talking shit on Kaio again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you. Whoa. Hold on.
Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse.
You really want to piss that off? No. Now is a good time to tell you, not every choice is worth notes. I mean, fair, but I was hoping to get at least a couple. It's too late now. The higher-ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? No.
That spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit.
Shit, this had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kaio. What should I do? Should I go knock him out? Don't let him provoke you. I know I'd be playing right into his hands if I let him get to me, but... God damn it.
Music notes.
I'm the best. Haha. See? I told you every decision has a music note involved. No. I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fire me. Oh, turn the auto off. Why was that button auto? What? That was weird. Just stay calm and think. Stay calm and think. This sucks. An even greater quota is gonna be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive. The Phantom Thieves, stealing hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try and calm down now. You got this. I can sense Oya's passionate devotion. No, Wilsitor, don't let this shithead provoke you. Don't just, just type in the milk command and calm down. Everything will be fine. Level 7, what did I get? Allows you to begin with an even lower security level when infiltrating a palace. Ooh, neat. I'm still frustrated, though. Hi, Ripper! Hi. You missed that we were talking about you earlier, though I don't think anybody knew that I was talking about you earlier. Wait, what? Yes. Oppa. Do tell. You poke. We were making fun of, what's it? Okay, how did it go, chat? We were talking about Warcraft 3 funny lines, and then Shiny Gecko said, don't poke me. And I was like, my friend would always poke me, and then we would fight. And she would win. Because, I'm not much of a fighter. I'm much more of a scrapper. It's true. See? Told y'all. I get poke, then sad. I'm a serial poker and a biter. It's all coming around. Everything's coming back full circle. Poke, peg, all of it. Still frustrated, though. All that bullshit he said is really getting to me. I wish I was better at controlling my emotions, just like you are. You're charming as you are. Huh? Music notes. Gosh, music notes. I'm the best. And you all think I got nothing. I got the charisma, baby. I got the charms. Nobody's said anything that sweet to me before. Aw, she's even blushing. She even has the, courtesy of being able to blush. You've always been charming, nerd. See? Okay, everyone keeps telling me this. Everyone keeps telling me that I'm like some level of like, people have told me I'm a flirt. I don't get it. I don't get when have I ever been like exceptionally flirtatious. I just talk about stuff. And I think flirty charm. See? Dude, I think what it comes down to is people misinterpret my flirtatiousness with I'm genuinely just asking about you. When we first met, we both were big flirts. Why AGG? Behave. See? It's like, I think too many people misinterpret flirtation with, I'm genuinely just interested in finding out about you or, something. Naughty AGG. Well, that was earlier. Naughty was earlier, but that wasn't my fault. Blood Princess started it with her strap-on talk. What else have I said that's... Look. I apologize for nothing. Anyway, where were we?
More importantly, Ichiko-chan, whatever that is, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled?
I did what? You came in here with your strap-on talk. Also, I'm being naughty too. Yay! Modding for Red Dead Online. Ooh. Red Dead Online mods. Fun. Oh, that, yeah. Blood Prince is just gonna be like, oh, that. Yeah, that's okay. That was different. She's gonna try to downplay it and make it seem like something it wasn't. But we all know. I always miss BP strap-on. You always miss it when it comes in. That's fine. I'll work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here. One day. Okay, so hold on. Now, Ripper, what are you modding it with? How are you modding Red Dead? Now I'm curious.
Give me some news.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me hear all about today's scoop. Scoop! I want ice cream. Damn it. Oh, ice cream sounds so good right now. If I told you, I'd have to kill you. I mean, it sounds like a bargain. Sign me up. All right, what is it? Is that the mod? It's -8 out? I'll pass on the ice cream. What up, Gamley? How's it going? But it sounds so tasty. What? It is not -8 for me. Hold on. I can tell you how warm it is outside right now for me. 1 second. It is 37. That's not bad. It was like 50 degrees today. I was a little shocked at how warm it ended up actually being. But, you know, it's warm out for me. I could go for some ice cream. Also, cold weather always makes me want ice cream. I'm not really sure why. 37 here too. Was up in the 50s. Felt like spring. Yeah. Last week, there was a day last week, it was like almost 60 degrees. I was like, geez, it's too much. New. I'm still going to ask, though. I still want to know. Now, you don't have to type it here if you don't want to. You can always DM me. You can always just send it to my Discord, you know. Got up to 15 yesterday. Spring. I can teach you off Twitch. Oh, my. Oh. Don't threaten me with a good time. I assume it meant to say tell, but, you know. Either way, it's still funny to me. See? Flirt. Hey. I feel like my charm is increased. I don't need any more charm, damn it. I'm already maxed rank on the charm. I don't need it. Damn it. +1. Nude mods? We'd all know. Hold on. Let's find out. She told me. Hey, that's Spotify. That's not the same. That's not a link to a mod. I have a fat ass mod at least. There's okay. I gotta talk about this for a second because everybody, some people know that I thoroughly enjoy my tabletop RPGs, right? I thoroughly enjoy my tabletop RPGs. And there is it's a 2-page system that some people wrote up for a storytelling-based tabletop RPG called Goblin with a Fat Ass. And I was like, I read through it. It's actually pretty cool. It could totally work. I can be thick in Red Dead now. Thick. Badonk mod? Caked up mod? Cake mod? Cake mod. Ooh. Need more friends to play RDO. Miss playing Shadowrun TTRPG. I'm playing a Shadowrun coming up soon. Gambling, actually. Buddy of mine, Shadowrun is his absolute favorite tabletop RPG. And so he's going to be running it for us because he ran one years ago that we played for like 2 years. We played the same characters and campaign. It was so much fun. I always play alone. I don't have Red Dead downloaded right now. I don't have it downloaded. Also, you modded it, so it's going to be like you modded it, and so now all of a sudden Ag walks in all caked up. Walking into the bar, and there's just like, fear not, everybody, the cake is here. Cake dag for $10. I'm cheaper than that. I'm cheaper than that. I haven't gotten to play it since I moved back here from Knoxville. Oof. I'm sorry. Being a caked up flirt. You know me. Just how I am. Ugh. Besides, I'm allowed to be weird. It's my weird and I'll do it if I want to. I should be going. See you next time see you next time you have info for me. All right. Weird turn of phrase, weird sentence. I got there eventually. You're my favorite weirdo. No, you. You take it back. You. What's up, kid? Thanks for bringing in all that good info. What up, Kron? How's it going? How goes? You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. Yay. If you weren't there, I would have just gone full blast on the chief, and that would have been it. But I finally got a lead on Kaio. I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. I believe in you. I'm getting so many music notes. I'm the best. Being poor, they take out taxes on Fridays. Ooh. Fridays when they're taking the taxes out on you, huh? Hey, welcome to my world. I've got like 24 whole dollars in my bank account right now. I'm like, well, getting by. Right. I'm not gonna let this crap get me down. I'm made of tough stuff. Tough stuff. Tough stuff. Oh, I'm Mr. Rich over here. Yeah, I could afford a pizza if I wanted to. I'm read well into the 6 figures. Such is the world of business. Let me hire you then. I told you can. I'm willing to work on the thing. I just gotta, be able to do it from here. In this economy, pizza? In this economy? Hey, I never said it was a nice pizza. I just said I could. What about the other job? Other job. Oh, that one. That one would require me leaving this spot, and that might be difficult at the moment. I bought pizza today with my Papa John's points and buy one get one. Ooh. Little Caesars works in a pinch, yeah. Though you gotta pay like the $7 to get the good one. You pay the $7 to get the good, like extra pepperoni one, unless you just want cheese. But your own room, provided food, and me. And your godchildren. Look, I love you and the godchildren so very much. They're absolutely adorable. And I mean all 3 of you when I say it. I just want to be on my feet for a change. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, there's that drive and that desire to be like, I want to be on my feet. Some level of like, self-preservation is a must. And I mean, I'd had it. I did have that, even at the last job, which, awful. But, hey, you'd be getting paid a lot, goofball. I am an absolute goof. Go west, young man. You know what I like about having a Amazon business account? That it actually doesn't, smother you with ads because they're like, this is for business, use it for business. And there's like maybe 1 ad a page instead of 25. Watch me, chief shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Good for you. I need some paper. Here's a pallet for 2.3K. Yeah, that's true. The business side of Amazon is nice when you can just actively say, hey, I want all of the paper. Deliver it to me. And I just need like 2 packs. There is no just 2 packs when it comes to Amazon business. It's all or nothing. There's no random background cat in the night scene here. Nope. We had a cat last time sitting on the sign. Yeah, best we can do, 2 pallets. Hey, Amazon, let me get some trash bags. Best we can do, 1,500 of them. There's no less. It's just the industrial-sized everything. Still, I do have my limits. I've got to do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. You just focus on getting me new info, okay? Okay, see you soon. Night. We were nice to her. We flirted with her a little bit. She seemed to appreciate it. She seems to appreciate our flirtatious advances.
The festival seems to be a success.
Yay! Festival, success, made outfits.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Famous. The funny ones are they show a box of like gloves. and says, oh yeah, they're $3 a box. Minimum order, 120 boxes. I used...
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
I used Amazon Business a lot at my last job for a bunch of like other mundane like office supplies and whatnot. And if I couldn't find like a specialized dealer for certain things, I would just be like, all right, Amazon Business probably has at least something. So, but most of the stuff I had to order for my last job was very specialty, like need a shit ton of concrete hose, cable, all that nonsense. It's just better to find it from people who like, hey, we make cable for a living. Buy it from them. It's cheaper.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are
Police
here.
officers.
We better be careful about what we discuss.
It's bad when you need something, but one box is $10. But 10 boxes is $50. Yeah. Hey, but then you never need it again, right? Or at least not for a while. Like coffee. That's how I would buy coffee for my last job. You just buy it in a massive bulk, and you're like, oh, what was it? I think our developer, our software developer manager, whatever we want to call him, came to me once and was like, we need coffee. Find the cheapest coffee you can on Amazon and just buy it. But, you know, get enough that lasts us a while. And so I was like, okay. So I found like a bunch of the coffee on Amazon Business, and I bought it. And they were like, all right, we apparently don't need coffee for a long time. I was like, damn right we don't. I love you, slut. Yeah, I am. But I have to go to bed. Gonna snug with the babies. Good night, Ripper. Sleep well. And, you know, you still didn't send me the caked up mod. Still didn't send me the cake mod. Huh. One day I'll get that cake mod. Not me with 500 8x11 bubble mailers that I used, 20 in the past 1.5 years. That is many. That is many and few of uses. Send more stuff in bubble wrap. Send more bubble.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
I'm not a normal student.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
I mean, if you want some money, I'm buying cardboard. This is true. And I've got I actually have separated, like, some of the boxes of, like, we'll call them, like, hey, this came in a what's it, and it's, you know. So I'm gonna look through either some duplicates, or I'll do, like, a quick parsing of, like, hey, this one's, you know, 5 monies, 5 monies, 5 monies, stuff like that. Find a few good ones. I think it'll be good.
Look around at
Yeah,
the
give me the shitty Vs and the EX art rares. We'll price out the ones you don't want or the duplicates. Stuff you don't want. Yeah, stuff I don't want. Because there are still some of those in there that I'm like, this was still a cool hit and a fun chase that I wanted. Could have a couple $100 lying around. I would hope so.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Beach. Just enjoy yourself. Have fun.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
I had to pick the middle one because I can't just go agreeing with Ryuji now, can I? That would just be weird. That Zard. Which one? Oh yeah, that Zard alone is worth, like, money right now, isn't he? He's worth bank.
You're so laid back.
Mm-hmm.
There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
I hope so. 4 to 550, I think. Damn. Yeah, it's going up. Hey, give it that, like, 2 more years. 2 more years, that might be an even bigger number. Zards always maintain their value, funny enough. I'm not entirely certain, like, how or why, but a Charizard card always has value. No matter which one it is.
Teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Like, even the most basic bitch Charizard cards are usually always at least like $1 or more. Like, go figure. 151 PSA 10 is almost 1K. God damn it. That was one of the ones I never ended up getting. I think I got the Blastoise of the 151. Wish I had some of the base one first edition Zards I sold. Those are going for a nutty amount. It wasn't a first edition, but I had an OG Zard, and I don't know where it is. That's the rough part of it. The OG 151 Zard, EV/Evolutions, and Legendaries always have a market. Yep, it's true. Parents called me slime for charging $100 for them. I'm assuming that's supposed to be a 100. I mean, look, if I had my hands on one of those, I would be taken care of for quite a while. Because that thing more than money. I do have, I think I have, it's either like 2 or 3 packs. 2 or 3 original first edition base set packs that I have set aside. I am, like, they're in a safe. I'm not touching them for a long ass time because those things are worth, like, I think $500 each, something like that. Or maybe more. Might be, I think I only have 2. I think I have 2. Ever weighed them? Nope. None, not weighed. Yeah, $100 for a base 1 first Zard. And was called a monster for it. Those people are nonsense. Base set packs are on the cheap side, about $350, high side $500-ish. Yeah, I think you gotta weigh them. I think people are weighing them, and like if they're weighted heavier, then they're paying like $500. If they're not weighed, they're like $350, something like that. First edition, double it, add a 0. Yep. I can't remember what I have. I'd have to actually open them up. They might not be the first editions. One, I think another super old one I have is not really worth it's worth like $40. It's so sad that one of the first products they ever released for Pokemon cards is only worth like $40. But what you gonna do?
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members
it's the old like starter deck thing,
making it easier to get tracked.
Yeah, so dumb. There's, I think it was the starter deck or whatever they were called. It's like, yeah, this thing, nothing in it that anybody wants. It's worth like 40 monies. Only Pokemon card I have is a Delta Species Vaporeon EX, and now some asshole wrote a copy pasta that ruined him. Oh, that one. Yep, I know which copy pasta you're talking about. Buy this box of 3 for $23, or buy one of them for $6. These people need math lessons. Can't spell. Lesions.
All right.
Math lesions. Ooh, that sounds awful. A math lesion?
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Yes.
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
She's just happy to have friends. And we're here for
It'll
it.
be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Yeah. Speaking of nasty stuff,
stands, then?
chat. Not my fault. It's just funny. Oh, that's right. All 3 streamers I currently follow that are playing this game are in this same spot. Wait, really? Holy crap. Which one started first? Who started first, though? Because I've got 153 hours into... Wait, no, we're up to 154. Kampachi. Damn it. I'm losing. I'm too far forward. Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
School festival. And so much derail time. Name once. Come on. Name once. He's at 170 hours because chat keeps distracting him. Yeah, I wouldn't know how that is at all. Nope, certainly wouldn't.
Follow me.
One whole incident. You can't distract me. 12-inch strap-on. That's 12. That's not one, that's 12. What is this place?
Made takoyaki?
I want takoyaki. Oh, takoyaki sounds so good. Toxic streamer blaming chat. My first time in his stream, I derailed him because his stream title was, "What's your favorite fight in Bleach?" And I had so many words for that. What would be my favorite fight in Bleach? I didn't watch all of Bleach. I did not watch all of Bleach. And honestly, I can't remember a lot of Bleach. I remember the one lady character who I was like, you know, she's the hottest thing to ever, you know, cross my young anime eyes in a while. But I can't even remember her name either. I haven't. 1,000-Year Blood War. Matsumoto. Yes. No, that doesn't sound right. 1 second. Is that? Nope, it's not that one. Sorry. It wasn't that one. Let's see. Hold on. I can find it. I can find her. She's in here somewhere. She's definitely going to be in this list somewhere. Let's just find it in the list. Orihime was hot, but not as hot. 1 second, I can find. I need, like... Find better pictures, damn it. Is this the one? Maybe. No, man. Retsu. There it is. Found her. I liked Retsu. She did nothing for the story. But I thought she was pretty. Young anime me thought she was pretty. Orihime? No. She's important in 1,000-Year Blood War. And I don't think I got far enough in to watch that one. Rukia VA in Bleach is Kawakami. Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that. I guess that makes some sense. I mean, a lot of people who work in, like, the anime video games and whatnot, they like to dip into the anime scenes and whatnot. That was the one I was referencing. Retsu? Retsu. She's the one who, like, braided her hair in front of her. I don't know why. I was just like, that one. Don't ask, you know, young teenage anime brain me. I don't know. Never noticed until it was pointed out to me, and now I don't know how I didn't catch it. Yeah. I mean, let's see. Let's see. Favorite anime female from early days. I don't know. That one's going to take a lot more thought. Just like last week, I noticed Adachi in Persona 4 Golden is voiced by Ichigo from Bleach. That one, yeah. That one makes a little bit more sense. His that voice gets thrown around. His voice gets thrown around a lot. What was it? Takoyaki. I want takoyaki. Sorry, I didn't notice anyone's hairstyle. I was looking at other things. Yeah. Dan. The old granny is Luffy. Wait, really? Oh my god, you're right. Well, now I'm not gonna forget. Now I can't really think of anything other than that one. That one's gonna be funny.
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
I want takoyaki.
So, it's your classes stand.
Takoyaki, though. Shut up. Takoyaki.
Still a refreshment stand, isn't it? It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
And takoyaki.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
All bullshit, he says.
Here she comes. Act normal.
No.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
Shut up, you. What happened to acting normal?
Odd flavors.
I like how Ryuji's the one who's like, you know, normal. And then immediately goes outside of acting normal. I've been coming across Makoto's VA and a ton of other things recently. Just don't ask me to name any other than a Yakuza title. Don't know which one. And Persona 3 Reloaded. I still haven't played Persona 3. I should. That one will come up eventually. Macro from One Piece is also Ichigo. Yeah, that's what I mean. The guy who played Ichigo, he gets around in anime a lot. He plays in a lot of animes.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Give me the weirdest one you have. I want the weirdest takoyaki you got. Sneak bite. Hi, Haven. How's it going?
The hell?
Give me your weirdest takoyaki.
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I regret saying I want the weird one. How are you? I'm doing.
Sorry, we're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
This place has nothing. Better than Ramunda cheese? Yes. This is true.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Sham menu.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice.
Nah.
We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
You're making a scene.
Yeah, calm down.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
I'm in. I'm sold. Sham wow.
This will take a little time.
That's fine. I got nothing but time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
Shut up, you. Shut up. I'm getting takoyaki and it sounds delightful.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
Yeah. Damn. Just Googled voice actors and their characters. And someone made a big picture sheet and it's blowing my mind. Yep. They expand it and you're just like, oh, this person literally is in everything.
For reasons like
I want to say it's probably mostly because a lot of the people that get to play an anime are in so much and have ingrained in our brains like what an anime voice sounds like, that with just a slight variation you end up getting like something ever so slightly different. Like this dude was in Naruto, Bleach, handful of good movies, and some lower end ones. That's why I don't know. But now I watch most all of my anime subtitles. So I just watch it subbed instead of dubbed. So makes my life just a little bit easier. The best one is 2 characters. in the same anime that you didn't know was voiced by the same guy. That would be fun, though. It would honestly just be fun to be in any sort of, like, voice acting role, in my opinion.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
Yeah, but that's tomorrow.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Maybe he likes takoyaki.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
I'm just following my stomach.
You're so carefree.
Is takoyaki done yet?
That you have nerves of steel in any situation?
No, I just really want takoyaki. I'm kind of hungry.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
I just went with my gut. I followed my gut on the response for that one.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Get it? It's fresh made. It's a maid cafe, huh? Anybody? Anybody? Aw.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything.
Get out. Ah, dang it. People got talent. Inada Tetsu has 2 voices in Bleach, 11 in One Piece. Most side characters. That would be so much. I want to be a side character VA in like an anime. That would be fun. Where it's like, oh yeah, this person, he plays like 12 voices, but every single one of them sounds a little bit different.
So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
The vodka!
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
Which one? Is it the red one?
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Oh, I get it. It's a like a Russian roulette joke. Oh, okay. Except that one is exceptionally clearly the spicy one.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
You don't like misshapen balls?
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
What? What's wrong with it? I think the special one is stuffed with wasabi. Hey, I like wasabi.
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Then I want it.
Oh, everyone's all here.
Hello!
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
I didn't want to say that I would take it because Haru already said she wants to take it. So I was like, if Haru's like that excited, I would feel bad being all like, no, I'm going to take it. But then again, I am the type of person who is very, very uncomfortable with taking the last of anything. So, the site I sent you, you can compare animes and see if they have similar VA. Ooh. I got it. I see it in my dims. Girl. See?
But
even here,
me.
Futaba can't
Everyone
sit.
bombarded me with questions.
That's because you were sloppy.
Sloppy.
I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
The takoyaki stand. Yeah.
I'm going to have one of these.
But the special one, that's Haru's.
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But Haru wanted the special one.
It's fine.
It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat.
This is...
Yeah, didn't even notice Futaba. There she is, just like with that same little glare and just hanging out on her knees. Nah, I'm fat. Can't take the last of anything without being self-conscious as fuck. Yep. I don't like to take the last of anything, especially if it's something that I didn't buy. Or something, like if people buy something to like share around, I'm like, I am not eating the last one. Full of Soviets, we can only hope.
Oh, my stomach. It burns.
There's a bathroom right down the hall.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
Milk! Give the man milk for spicy.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Aw, Haru wanted the special one.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Trotsky. Trotsky?
Well then,
Trotsky. Hold on. My accent is still not great with Russian. I practiced it a lot, but... You know what? I'm proud of him.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
What? What does that mean? Do comedians naturally waddle? Comedians waddle. That's... yeah, is that a thing that comedians naturally do? Funny walk? I mean... I guess? I think he's calling you a penguin. I'm
It's
not
like he
a
wants to
penguin.
get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Well, if he did, he stole our takoyaki.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
And then he took the stick, too. He stole the stick. How am I supposed to skewer my takoyaki now? Catchy up to something. He's up to something. I think he knows about us, and he's just trying to figure out more.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel.
Don't do pizza egg. I got heartburn. But is it the same with like a frozen pizza? Like what if I make a frozen pizza? Can I get away with it?
I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
What are we pulling off? Hold on. I lost my train of thought and that term brought me back. Investigation. That's it. Oh my goodness. Tombstone are those little square ones all day. Ooh, I like the little square ones. I like the little like, they're the tostinos or whatever they're called. They're like this big of a square and you put them in your toaster oven and you just cook them up and they're delicious. Those are good. I had Papa John's. I'm not big on Papa John's. Not big on them.
That Akechi guy.
Elios? Elios?
When he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
We're all here.
You're just imagining things.
Nope, he knows. Told you. I told you he knows. I told you he knows all about it.
So, I
Somehow.
guess we got through all of it okay?
It's a trap.
Yes, but the associated mental
I don't
fatigue
think
was
Akechi
extraordinary.
can pass for a trap.
Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
See, Haru had fun. Best traps do that.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
This is true.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
I'm assuming he'll, do the lecture / speechy thingy and all will be fine. Aw, Haru. I know, Haru's just a little sweetheart, isn't she?
Egg? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
I didn't even realize he was missing.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home.
And cut to him. Oh yeah, he wanted to talk to the doctor. Forgot about that. Excuse me. You are Dr. Takuto Maruki, correct? Words.
Yes.
Huh? Yes. My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division at Kosai High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Curious, sir? Okay. Oh! Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki.
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered that you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
A little too forward there, big guy. A little too forward. Kitten vending machine? Wait, where? What? Is there a cat vending machine? Where? In the last scene. Aw, damn it. You got a game you've been eyeballing, Ag? Kron. What are you up to? It said kitten on the side. Ooh. I want a kitten vending machine. Can I just have a vending machine for, like, more cat? That would be nice. Though I would really feel bad if, you know, it wasn't one of those that just, like, slid it down to you. Like, don't do one of the drop ones. That would be sad. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. Where's Esper? Stretch break cuddle? She's probably... I'll bet you money she's sleeping on the couch. She's been sleeping on the couch a lot today. Or recently, ever since I put the moving blankets down because of my brother's cat. So my brother's... I think I've mentioned this before. My brother's been going to be moving in with me for a while, and he's bringing his cat. But his cat is a scratcher. She will scratch up all kinds of things. And so, we have a couch down here that nobody really uses, but it's still a nice couch. So we had to put like moving blankets over it to try to help dissuade her from scratching up the couch. And so, as a result of putting the moving blankets on top of the couch, my cat is now like, hey, the cushions don't slide around anymore. I can just sit here. And so now she's like sleeping on top of the cushions with the blankets in them. Gets along with Esper? Nah. I think they tolerated each other. When I lived with my brother before, we both had our cats. And Esper got, I think, a little, like, pushbacky, if that makes any sense. Yeah, tolerated is okay at least, yeah. Like, they won't fight. They don't fight. They just kind of like, you're over there and I'm over here kind of mentality, which will be fine. I did have to chase away my brother's cat from time to time when she started like invading where Esper was like eating or drinking, where her food and water was. So I had to chase out Starbuck a few times for that. But my cat Esper got a little like territorial, so we'll see. Yusuke holding that hot dog suggestively. Is it a hot dog or is it more takoyaki? Either way. Starbuck's a cute name. Yeah, she's a fat cat too. Starbuck is a fat cat. I apologize, I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed.
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Mm-hmm. Of course. There's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. Not sure. Alright. Could have been phrased better, but whatever. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. Yeah, I don't know what he's got over there. It might be more takoyaki, it might be a hot dog, it might be Some kind of donut. I see. So you were Madarami-san. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. Looks like takoyaki. I think you're right. It might be. It kind of looks similar to what we had before, doesn't it? Only without the spicy one. I want the spicy one. Eel sauce. Eel sauce is so good. Yeah, that looks more like takoyaki now that his head's out of the way. I wonder what's in the bowl, though. And I wonder what he has, too. He's just got some kind of noodle dish that also looks delicious. Maybe some kind of stir-fry? Ooh. Some kind of stir-fry sounds good. Method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients to a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
I'm not going to read that because he said it. However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been most valuable experience. A most valuable.
Yes.
Whatever. Before you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at the moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have is for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right. Thank you.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday. And then he left, without the takoyaki. The man must eat the takoyaki. You can't just buy stuff and not eat it.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel.
Someone's messaging me. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. Oh, so was he there? So he was there? Question mark? Whatever. Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I expected. Yawn. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, all right? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yep. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I just got back to my dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Well, it's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything.
Don't miss anything. Photo time? What? Photo time! This is when we were at the food stand. Picture! Aww. Holy crap. Look at the size of that bowl. What on earth are they having? Going to get ready for bed too. Have a good night all. Thanks for the stream and fun, Ag. Thank you, Talascan, for coming and hanging out. Always appreciate. Look at how much food she has. She seems happy though. Both of them seem happy. Man, Even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Oh, yakisoba sounds so good. Ooh, a good yakisoba sounds good. Mm-hmm. Common miyaki. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was. It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Ooh, an instant yakisoba also sounds good. Okay, out. Love you all. Good night, Huskan. Sleep well. Have all the best of dreams. Don't worry, I'm gonna try to not go late. I worry, but I try not to. Where are we at? Speaking of... Oh, wait, I didn't read the first one. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. It's all the extra flavorings. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? Huh? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of AGG's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Ooh. Oh, no, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth. Yeah. Seaweed. So can I go out and do stuff?
Hey, we have to think about tomorrow. We can go out another time.
Fine. Well, hold on. I might as well clean, right? I might as well clean. If I have the chance.
Well, why are you stirring up LeBlanc's bathroom?
Time to clean.
All right, time to do some work for the chief. I'm sure he'll appreciate it. Do you want to start cleaning now?
Yes. I read this last time. I read this all last time. So I've already cleaned like twice today. I don't need to read again.
Nice.
Skip it.
That should do it for now.
All right, I'll clean.
Bam, one kindness. Shabam. And we're still up to a 4. We're fine. We're fine. Yes, go to bed. Get the rest. Do the bed, do the rest, do the thing. I probably should have saved the video game at some point. Oh well.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel.
Panel!
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could
I'm so glad we're all laughing at this. What up, Squidward? Falls from the skylight? Careful. Don't land on anything sharp. That would be a terrible thing. Squidward, how goes your evening / day / time frame? I always remember totally where your time frame lines up with mine.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
Also, did the crowd laugh at a thing that he said that wasn't a joke? Because I'm fairly certain that the crowd laughed at something that wasn't funny.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Never!
How much do you think he knows?
I mean, they laughed again, but he didn't say anything funny.
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
Either
he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
I think it's the second one. I'm good, just watching TV. Nice. Haven't had anything on...
You gotta get it out of him.
I haven't had a TV show really spark my interest in a minute. Except I did, because it's still going. But it's not airing right now, if that makes any sense. Like, there's no new episodes coming out. But I really liked The Bear. The Bear show came out, and I started watching it when season 1 and 2 were already out, and season 3 was coming out. And I watched season 1 and 2 so damn quick. I was like, well, good thing, season 3's coming out soon, because that would have sucked. And I don't know if there's another season coming out this year or not. Because it came out last year. I can't remember what they said.
You're allowed to say. Would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
Uh-huh.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't
Case.
phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Uh-huh. We have to identify them first.
By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it.
Why do they keep playing a laugh track when nothing funny has been said?
But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their
They keep running a laugh track.
previously
Don't
stated
understand.
were unjust?
Mm-hmm.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura.
Uh-huh.
Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Le gasp.
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you.
Uh-huh. Hypothetical, sure.
If the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Wait, are the ones I know of?
Your comment just now. Does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
I told you he knows.
Conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom.
I told you he knows about us. He knows.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Nope, he's looking right at us.
He's lying, right?
Nope. We've been found out. We've been had.
If it's the truth.
We have to kill him. I guess we have to take him out back and beat him in the head with a shovel.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
We're gonna have to beat him up. Give me a big game you want, or I'm gonna end up getting something random. God damn it, Kron. Why? Why? No. No. It's too much monies. It's too much monies. It's too much monies. Besides, we gotta talk about the Pokemon card thingies anyway. I gotta get all of them whatnot and sorted. And I'll start getting, like, pictures and whatnot. Probably have some time tomorrow. Should have some time tomorrow. Besides, what was the game you were excited for? At least let me look at it. The new Monster Hunter game that's coming out looks very, very fun. It's coming out sometime in this next month. That's what it was. Yeah. I'll at least let you look at it. Because Ilsider's just going to say it in the chat anyway. Ilsider's just going to be like, here's the game he was super interested in. Thanks. Thanks, I appreciate it, all of you. I'm definitely going to have to go through a bunch of them cards and make something happen. Not on your wish list, I see. I don't. Have I not? I think it's mostly just because since it's been... Yep, not on my wish list. No, you're right. I think I... Hold on. Download the Monster Wilds bench test. What on earth? Why would I? No. It's not like my system wouldn't be able to handle it. My system should be able to handle it. I don't know why it wouldn't be able to. Don't know. Don't know. Milk Daddy.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However,
However,
there is a possibility that everyone present will
hear the truth before the police or media. The gasp. Truth!
What's he planning on saying?
Something!
It's quite the confidence you have.
Confidence!
If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Right to the heart of it.
Idiots!
Oh, shut up, Ryuji.
There's no way he could have any evidence.
It's in 2 days. Yeah. Yes. It's not even out yet. They've done some, like, open beta stuff, but I've actively not gone into it because I don't want to mess with it until, like, the game is out.
They're people you all know quite well.
Mm-hmm.
The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
How convenient. Do I buy it now or in 2 days? God damn it. In 2 days. In 2 days, I'll have looked over some of my cards and we'll talk about a trade. How's that sound? How does that sound? I'll make a deal. I'll make a bargain.
Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
10 whole minutes, he says.
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but
Yee.
we'll be
Okay.
taking a break.
Okay, we'll compromise. I'll make a compromise.
We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
10-minute panel.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
And then everyone laughed, and
Is there a room I may use?
It's like...
There's the PE
You ever,
faculty office.
you can sometimes find clips of TV shows or sitcoms where they take the laugh track out, and it's just super awkward. Is there a difference buying it now or later? I have no idea. Actually, I have absolutely no idea. I wouldn't think that there would be, would there? Unless they've actively said there's, like, pre-order nonsense, but I hope that there's no pre-order nonsense. I really do hate when games try to do, like, pre-order anythings. Let's see. It looks like there's just some, like, cosmetic stuff. I think it's just, like, a single cosmetic stuff as, like, a pre-order thing. Thankfully, they don't have, like, a ton. I mean, if there's pre-order nonsense, might as well get it. It looks like there's only, like, a single cosmetic costume by the looks of things. At least from what I have seen. And apparently you can get it cheaper on a something or other. Let's see. Standard edition, base game. There's no difference between the dumb deluxe thing. The deluxe comes with, like, DLC, cosmetic DLCs. Boo. Doesn't really, Oh. So there's differences between the editions, and then there's, like, a single pre-order thing that just has, like, a single outfit, I guess. I don't know. Premium bonus. What the hell? I do personally really dislike when companies do this. But that's just me.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
He's up to something.
What do you want to talk about?
Pictures.
That's gotta be shopped.
Pictures.
I have video footage too. Please, let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
2? 2?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
Got him. You want regular or deluxe? No. Regular. 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 Stop it.
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well.
Mm-hmm.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Gasp!
Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed.
He says a month ago. Do I believe him? Do I believe that it was only a month?
Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
Maybe.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Uh-huh. Sure is.
So, you admit it then?
I mean, why do the song and dance, my guy? Why do the song and dance when we all know?
In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
Uh-huh.
But to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
Good, good.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
It was him. He was the culprit.
For real?
I don't know. I'm spitballing. I have no clue.
Who was it?
Tell me now.
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
It's a ploy. It's all a ploy. It's him. I'm just guessing.
Who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Meow. Boo-boo?
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
We learned everything we know from a cat.
But it is true that you know things that I don't.
Uh-huh.
Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
I'm leery.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure.
Treasure!
And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Nope. Nope.
Anyways, back to what you
God
were
damn
talking
it.
about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Thank you, Kron. We'll talk this week. We'll chat this week. I'm gonna go through some stuff. I'll go through a whole bunch of... like I said, I got 3 boxes of cards all set up. So, we'll talk and we'll come to some sort of deal. I'm in no rush. I might be, though. I might be. What did he say? Back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy? That guy.
I don't completely
Rather you have fun
understand
and
the
not
method,
miss out on
all you
the
do is
weekend and
simply
shit.
reform people.
Maybe that should be our Friday then. Today's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah, maybe that should be our Friday. Maybe we'll play it on Friday. This sounds like a good plan. I wonder... I'm still just probably going to play Bug Stick. The Bug Stick's still like my favorite weapon that I've come across in all the Monster Hunter games. Don't completely understand.
Someone else is behind the murders.
Uh-huh.
However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
Uh-huh.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake. Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal.
Uh-huh.
I may be able to save you from this situation.
Okay.
A deal?
A deal, he says.
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
Truth! I would like truth.
If we decline?
And I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
And the photos. Don't forget the photos.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Uh-huh.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case.
Uh-huh.
They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion.
Uh-huh.
Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that
Impatience.
we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment.
Okay.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
Welcome to the judicial system. Ah.
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught.
Mm-hmm.
And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Indeed.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Not wrong.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes.
Yes.
Ah, nailed it.
In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment.
Uh-huh.
Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
Man, I'm so sus of him. I'm still so very sus of him.
We should be getting back.
Such sus.
About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
He outsmarted. He stole some of our brain cells. This has to be the reason.
Hey, they're going.
Yeah, and? Wait, what? What? Wait, but what did he mean the cat talk about?
Sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this, but I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation, but I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
They do things different in
Is
Japan.
that really our best course of action?
No?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Uh-huh.
Indeed.
We were tricked.
We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
You know how many times we've told him to do that and he still doesn't do it? Come on.
How am I supposed to calm gone down. What are we gonna do?
What's done is done.
Man,
We'll have to cool our heads
this
and think
man.
more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
Mm-hmm.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Mm-hmm.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring.
Why does he have a card?
Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
Why does he have a card?
He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The Thick plottins. The Thick is plotting so hard right now. Oh my goodness. He's gonna confront me about it.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Party!
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Nope, party. Party time.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go home.
But party!
Huh?
Hello.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Party! Enjoy. I'm gonna step outside and smoke. See if you're still on when I'm back. As soon as I find a save spot, I think we're going over to Timus, but we'll find out. I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Party!
It seems like it's already begun.
Has it? No one's really doing much partying. And I'll be here Friday? If you're sure. Oh, I'll be here Friday. I will definitely be playing on Friday.
Let's get in there, Senpai.
I'm gonna cut a rug. Let's do this.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special.
Sharing? What?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
Is it really a surprise? Thank God that's not me. Did they spell Shujin wrong? Whatever. Dance time!
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
Showtime. Please don't make me do a dance. Please don't make me minigame or anything. Just let me, you know, let me sway. Let me sway. I'm not swaying very much. I'm not doing a whole lot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now I made it.
Very impressive, Senpai.
I was waiting for the moment where it's like, and what are we going to do? Are we just going to stand there being nothing? Being a bunch of lumps?
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Favor?
Got it. I'm in.
Some kind of gymnastics something or other.
Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Some kind of gymnastics something or other. She's gonna do something impressive and everyone's gonna be like, ooh, ah. Anime cutscene. We wear big glasses. Even Morgana's getting on my shoulder to stand up here and, you know, simp style.
Yo, who's that? Huh?
Look, you act like none of us know who this is. Everyone in the school kind of knows who this is, don't they? That was my impression. This is what happens every time. It's like, hey, we've got 13 minutes of stream left. We'll try to find a save spot. Half an hour later.
That's crazy.
Hush, Cat. Cat, you're drooling. Also, I mean, it's dance, and yeah, it's impressive. And everyone cheered, and everyone liked it. So it's mostly just a dance and not necessarily a gymnastic-y thingy that she doing? Good job out there. Yay, everyone liked it. I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside. Yeah, we really heated up.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Good job. We're proud of you. I could tell.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
See? Even they're talking about it.
No, right? I was totally blown away.
Totally. Ooh. Oh. Phone. Phone's for you.
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
Home then.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
What is that that's like bubbling through the walls here? Are those like balloons that are just meshing in? Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be all right though.
I mean, it seemed like the nice thing to say. Seemed like the gentlemanly thing to say.
The party was so much fun, especially with you.
Oh, shucks.
See you soon.
The gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I ought to head home. Home to get confronted by Mr. Man. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? I tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? I should go to the post-festival party with Haru. Sure, let's go. Thank you. I'll be waiting at the gymnasium. What? Hold on, like we're going back? Okay, so there's more? Hey, wait.
Everybody give them another round of applause!
Phew.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what Akechi-kun said.
It'll be alright. We can handle it.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen when you say that.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome that way. What can I say? What does that mean? I don't know what this means.
Sharing?
Sharing.
I never knew we had such an event.
I don't even know what it is. Okay, what does it mean? What does it mean to have like a student sharing event?
Oh, he's going to choose? I wonder who it would be.
It's me. Nope, never mind, it's you.
Huh? Is he looking this way?
Well then, come on up.
He's talking to me, isn't he?
I'm afraid so. You're up.
So it really is me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, what do you want me to do?
Well, I'm going.
I believe in you. Wow, and you just happened to pick her out of the crowd, huh? Sure. I'll believe that for a minute. 1:21 a.m.? So late. Soraya, I'm sorry, I haven't found a save spot. The dance happened, and then I got invited back. And then things happened, and mysteries unraveled. I know. Mystery's unfolded. I'm still leery. I still don't believe him. I don't believe him.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Something to share. I have too many things.
So many things.
Here, let me give you a question then.
Okay, question.
Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Believe who? Akechi? I don't believe him. I don't know. There's something about Akechi. I'm still leery. I'm still sus. I'm still sus. I don't know.
They are, your father's killers. We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Okumura-san?
I'm still leery, but we're gonna have this next month to like interact with him as much as humanly possible, so we'll find out. We'll find out. Haru is in trouble. I need to change the subject. Yeah, these are not the questions I was anticipating.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that myself.
The gasp.
I think it was him.
Don't look at me. Quick, sit back down. Don't look at me. Save the floof. I'm trying.
What's your relation to this guy?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered. Is this a hot scoop?
Scoop.
I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty? Thank you very much, Okumura-san.
Just when it was getting interesting.
Don't worry. We got you out of that. We got you out of that awful predicament.
Post-festival party is finally over. It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh?
Yeah, you people party different in Japan, apparently.
I still can't believe you said that.
I'm sorry. You were in trouble.
Huh?
I tried to change the subject, and it seemed like the most outrageous thing to suddenly, divert them from thinking.
At any rate,
Mhm.
I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
You're welcome.
Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome.
You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable.
I feel like this is the... I feel like this scene was inevitable. Like, this scene was
Two of us will get along
bound to
quite
happen,
well in
had
the
to happen. Does this unlock the...
As they say,
the what's it thing?
who knows what may lie ahead?
P5, 4, and 3 Halloween events are a pain. It's not Halloween yet, though. It's almost Halloween. It's so close to Halloween. Do we get to do anything for Halloween?
About what happened with Akechi-kun.
I want to do something for Halloween.
But I have to say, my first post-festival party was quite fun.
Good for you.
Though, I guess it's my last too.
Aw. At least you got to go to one.
I'd like you to have this.
What is it? Sakura Amezaiku? Something.
I bought it earlier.
Aw. It looks wonderful. Thank you.
Now then, let's go home.
Nod. Yes. Now we finally go home. Unless someone else invites me to do something. Happy Halloween! Yay! Haven't a lot of people been losing their minds lately? Yeah, there's been a sudden increase. I bet it's because of that fan site. I heard the victims were on the rankings there. We should really be blaming the people who requested it. Date the floof. Floof. Meh.
Welcome home.
Hello.
You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Sorry.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain.
Mhm.
My thoughts were getting out of hand.
Man, is everyone gonna interact with me today? Is everyone gonna interact with me? Am I gonna be here for another half hour? So I'm watching and reading Solo Leveling with some friends on Sundays. And I have to thank the Persona games for helping me with how to say these names. Because they actually pronounce the right names.
Not just Akechi, but other stuff too.
Don't worry,
We're
my
in deep
mispronunciations
trouble
are
unless we can do
still a
something
burden.
soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Oh, this is gonna be the scene where somebody gets confronted. Uh-oh. Yeah!
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately.
You're causing a commotion lately.
No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves. The sorry state of the police. Destruction of safety.
Like, go to a Ryuji.
They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Yes.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction.
Oh, never mind. I lied about Ellen. I lied about it all.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case?
Shut up, you.
And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated.
Shut up, you.
Well, this is troublesome.
You're setting her up as a patsy.
If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
What, for like not being able to do one thing? Man, worst kind of boss.
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young.
I'll fight you.
We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
Even before the police spared us the staff for it.
I hate him. I hate him too. He's a curmudgeon-y old man.
If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
See, he's setting it all up. He's setting it all up.
Isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term.
Wait.
I'll make myself clear again.
Huh.
Failure isn't an option. We need results.
He's definitely like setting something up to happen. He's setting this all up. He's part of the problem.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
No matter.
Oh, one more thing.
Yes.
If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
Okay.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Hold on, because the very, very beginning, or like close to the beginning, when we see the whole they caught us thing, they caught us in real life. So we're clearly doing something to make ourselves get caught in real life, not in the metaversey thingy. So what's Are we like giving her? It's all part of our plan. Hold on, it's all part of our plan. We're subverting everything by being like, don't worry, get caught. Hey, wait a minute, we weren't caught on accident. We got caught on purpose. Ooh, I've figured you out, game. I have figured you out. Ooh, at least I think I have.
We're home.
Hello. Hold on, there's more cutscene.
I was cleaning up and found this.
Gasp.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
Keep twisting.
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
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 Can't tell me?
Don't worry, I feel so bad.
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know.
I'll do it.
I'm
trying.
Right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died,
There was no exit.
Oh.
I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart.
Oh, poor Futaba.
I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba.
Okay, so it was the calling card. It was the calling card that she essentially, like, made to send to herself kind of thing. So he thinks that they changed her.
I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Okay, so he doesn't suspect it.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Aw.
Seriously?
Poor Futaba. You woo.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. But still.
Who else is gonna try talking to me today?
When she said she was gonna go to the beach out of nowhere, and even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
He was just worried about you, Futaba, that's all.
First, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult.
I mean, also, fair point,
But
I
as
suppose.
I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out,
Uh-huh.
a thought crossed my mind.
Uh-huh.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Uh-huh. Just a little bit.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Oh, he's such a good guy. He's just a good curmudgeon-y man.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official.
Gasp.
My job was to be the bridge between the country
Mhm.
and the lab that Wakaba worked at.
Okay.
It's around that time that I got to know her.
And then when did you start making curry?
She said something odd when we were out drinking. That one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Coffee Dad is best dad. He's firm, yet understanding. At least he was like, I'll listen.
That is a joke.
And he listened. He did a good job. He's doing a good job.
But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
Aw. Good guy, Sojiro.
There's something I want to ask you.
Yes.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Maybe.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
It was me. I did it. I did it. I'm the one. I'm the problem.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true. I asked them. That's why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Maybe rephrase that a little. Just a tiny bit. Like,
Asked? Stole?
I mean, if he didn't believe you a second ago, now he does.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart?
Don't look at me. I was just being nice.
He doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Yes.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
I'm a Phantom Thief. I did it.
Serious?
I did it. I'm the problem.
You really are a Phantom Thief?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Well, yeah. Yeah.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
Yep. Hey, he did a good job listening before. He'll listen again. Come on.
When she passed away, I did think it was odd.
See? He listened.
It was awfully fishy.
He's doing good. Keep it up, good guy.
What did I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good.
I don't know who Frank is,
Somehow
but...
make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
One day I'll get a save point.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you.
I was gonna go bake a pizza after this. Well, we'll find out.
And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
See, he's a good guy. I'm sorry.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
Ooh, woo.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out.
Instead, plot happened. Yep. Plot always decides to happen when all of a sudden food is involved. My cat has the same sort of weird sense. Esper has this sense that's like, hey, I see you just came downstairs with food. It's cuddle time. I'm gonna sit in your lap and not let you eat. She does this all the time.
I mean, who would believe such a story?
It's true.
Unless they catch you red-handed,
Mhm.
it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though.
Okay.
Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
Deal. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance,
Uh-huh.
you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
That's the point,
then they're
is to
not
confront.
someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
I'll do my best.
We're done talking about this. Come on. Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Man, I aspire to be that kind of adult man. Aspire to be that sort of father, all of you.
If he turned us
It all
in,
comes
that
full
would have
circle.
jeopardized our operation.
It all started with Curry, and now it's ending with
Still,
Curry.
we should tell the others about what just happened.
It started with Spice, and it ends with Spice.
Oh, I'm tired.
Yeah. An emotional roller coaster like that is sure to exhaust anybody. What? He knows everything? Oh, you gotta be kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ag was not okay. I had a feeling that Boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that case we can consider him an ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Quite a game, isn't it? It is. They do such a good job writing these, like making it a good big emotional roller coaster. Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? That was a terrible sentence. I'm gonna take that line again, 1 second. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they did all the talking there.
I guess the Chiefs had an inkling after all.
Save! Oh, we almost made it to the 5-hour mark. Ah. I was like, don't worry, we're only like, we have 15 minutes left before stream, and I was like, hopefully it won't go too long. 15 minutes later. Ah. Save again, just to be sure. Just to be safe. Save again. Finish saving? Hot damn. Ah. I did it. Oh, man, we found a save spot. Okay, hold on. Finding the radible. Finding the radible, like, now, before I, you know, get all confuzzled and everything. Bam. Timeless is playing a game. Let's bug Timeless playing a video game. Get the music back. Oh, woke up at a good time. Just at the right time, Zariah. Just at the right time. Ah, thank you everyone for coming and hanging out. I always appreciate all of you coming and chilling and, you know, seeing how we doing and playing video games and all that. Thank you, Kron. Friday, now that we have, you know, a setup in that, we're going to play, by the looks of it, some Monster Hunter on Friday. Tomorrow, some Satisfactory. I'll show you guys my big grand plan. It's going to be great. It's going to have all kinds of problems and things that I'm going to have to figure out how to work with, but I'm excited about it, so that should be fun. So Satisfactory, followed by Monster Hunter. Drea, how did you do with Monster Hunter? Because it's like a third-person perspective that, you know, it's not a first person. So how did you do with Monster Hunter when we were playing it on Plague Pals? I don't remember. I don't think it's like too bad on the motion, but I don't know. Because yours is mostly like if it's a foreground thing, it's like the, you know, first person and all that kind of thing. I left. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Anyway, thanks again, everybody. The timer's already about to go away. So until I see y'all again, I talk to you. But I'll look. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it plans out. Good night, all.